First blood.
Prisma, did you shrink me before I even started? Okay. Hi, I'm Nachos. Apparently, I am now smaller than a space chicken. All right. Hello everybody. Let me see. Hi Savage, hi Carrot, hi Cola, hi Bread, hi Afro, hi Banui. How y'all doing? What y'all is up to? Everyone have all 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone have all 12 fingers after the fourth last night? Actually, I should ask. Everyone have all 24 fingers and toes after the fourth last night? As long as we have all of that, we're good. You don't? Uh-oh. You down to 23 now? No, you have 20. How did you end up with extra? I have questions. Normally people lose them, not gain them. Were you collecting people's fingers like people collect Banui paws? So, hello. Who gave you it? Wow. You only have 20? Well, Afro, you had some exciting years then. Yes, you were the fireworks cleanup crew and collected some. Ah. Okay, okay. So, I'm gonna well, actually, let me start off with the just with the touch base. Hold on. Let me try something. I modified code. Otherwise, I'm gonna either give up or I'm going to Fiverr. Where is the million-point thing? Test message do a thing. Let's see. I can only count to 4. Exactly. In Savage, you only need to count to 21. 21 allows you to smoke, drink, party. Well, I guess you can't rent a car or rent a hotel room. All right, you have to learn how to count to 24 or 26, depending on your state.
Maddie PLS, country gals make chaos. Like, oh no, the tractor's busted? Bam, duct tape and raw determination. No eggs? Use sadness and spite. They MacGyver everything with vibes and literal corn. Country gals simply make do because if they don't, the cows will revolt.
Right,
that's factual science.
Use sadness and spite instead of eggs? I'm sorry, what? I was kicked off. No, I had 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. They kicked me off at 22. Well, legally had to kick me off at 22 because I was going to school. So yeah, hi everybody. I've had an interesting weekend. And it'll be continuing on through Tuesday. I have to get rid of some of my old furniture, and I am sad. But it started to grow mold in the storage locker. Like, it was big, fuzzy green. Like, we opened the door. That's the reason why I might be muting a little more frequently. Just a cough. Because I think I inhaled some. But, you want me to sleep? Because that's how you get me to sleep. Yeah, I'll just drink some bleach. Don't actually drink bleach. It'll be fine. I know. This is not endorsed at all. Do not listen to Maddie. Like, we are live. No, this... Your miles may vary, but this is not endorsed. This is not recommended. This is trying to keep my channel from not being screwed over. It is not endorsed nor discussed.
Rapid PFFT. Easy. Nachos is too damn good at dying dramatically and making me blush. Dial it back. Show off. But his inventory management? Dumpster fire. And his impulse to poke bees? Bro, do better. Do so much better. Drops feathers everywhere for emphasis.
I am going to, Shadow might be disappearing before next stream. You guys may never see him again. Don't worry about it. But we will have a chicken tender feast. All right, I might have a chicken tender feast. We might need lucky if we are going to make everyone a chicken tender feast. I guess I'm gonna have to make separate triggers for that. I have RGPT, Mon GPT, VIP GPT, and the channel point redeem, and all on the same event, and it sometimes doesn't catch the next one that's requested. So I may just have to duplicate it and make each one individually. Prisma, do you want my fancy headlamp to build in the dark? I'm sure you can see the bridge, or saw the bridge. Like I said, that one's just temporary. Because what Maddie did on the other side with his breaking of the OCD people. So we may need to shift it over. Well, separate commands and B extension separate triggers, but you can create the command permissions.
Nachos
right
treats traffic laws like optional DLC. Never
right from
installed,
the
never
add
cared.
trigger.
If there's a speed limit, he calls it a vague
Yeah,
suggestion.
we'll use the same add,
Bro is larking
or,
as a demolition
question
dirty
trigger,
queen,
but
and
I
I'm
would
living
just
for the
create
chaos.
a
Cops can never catch that
RGPT,
unhinged energy.
and then a mod GPT, and then a VIP GPT. Basically just have to duplicate what I have. Hold on, let me pull up StreamerBot so you can see what I have to start with. Switching scenes. All right. Actions. So it is down. Ask GPT. So it has these different triggers within the same ask. Well, what I'm saying is under Ask GP, simply right click, say go to core command. Cola, what are you doing? Right, and then there is a create command option on that pop-up. There is. I know triggers. Do I need to go pop into a voice section? I'm trying to figure out what Rapid is talking about, and then there's... You don't have to create the commands first. Yeah. Well, simply what I'm saying is right click, go to... Yeah, so each one of these, so my GPT, RGPT, VIP GPT, and Ask Shadow. Doing alright, watching over stuff. Ooh, that's fun, Yuri. What kind of stuff you watching over? You having fun? But you said they were aliases of a single command? No, they're in each their own individual commands. So if I go over to commands, PNG, where's... So here's RGPT. Then there's VIP GPT. Let me do them in lowercase if commands are case sensitive. Speed command RGPT. So yeah, they're not all aliases of a single command per se. They all have their own command that refers back to the same action. So should I do them all at... Well, no, I can't do them all as aliases, because the VIP GPT is only allowing VIPs. The mod GPT is only allowing mods. The Rapid Rabbit GPT only allows Rapid Banui. And then the Ask is actually a separate trigger in and of itself, and it's a redeem. But what I was saying is I probably have to create or might want to consider creating its own Ask trigger or action and have each of them. I wonder if this is a queue problem because you have so much other stuff happening in StreamerBot. I mean, the queues don't really... Action history. It might be on the save message. Wait, do I still have debug mode on? I wonder if I still have debug. Possibly. Check. I forget how I got to debug. Guys, give Cola his points. He wants to wear the maid dress. Where's your voice channel? Probably can't get to me where I'm at, so I'll be back in voice with y'all here in a second. Go to PB50 and just jump in a waiting lounge. I'll drag you. The actual PB50 hideout. The other one, Utterly Insane, isn't PB50. Well, he's in it, but it's not his. Well, it is his, but it's not the one named PB50. There we go. Jello. Yes. Set global logging info. Yep, it's recorded in the log there. So, re-queue? Or do I need... Okay. Yep. GPT queue. Well, if you want, I can pop it to Discord. Q. GPTQ? Actually seeing that. Visual effects blocking. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, because I don't know that many people that have all the other race conditions for... Yeah, because someone will use VIP GPT, and then when I'll use mod GPT almost right after, then it won't trigger my mod unless I basically copy and paste it again a couple seconds later, and then it will run it. Okay. Oh no, it's fine. I like this is why there's now a scene set up just for StreamerBot in my OBS. So I can have these because I'm getting bullied and pushed outside because I was sitting down in the kitchen. But yeah, I built this so we could have these discussions. I like having the technical troubleshooting. I mean, it's not a true stream unless there's a little scuff.
Rapid, you want a short one? Bet. Hi, I'm small,
Yes.
full of rage, and Nacho's chaos support bird.
Yeah.
Fear me, or feed me. Both work.
Action queue, action history. It sees both of them. They're both in the GPT queue.
Hi Rapid, back for more? Can't get enough of this feathery chaos, huh? Peep peep,
And you
honk
did
honk,
what? One,
bite bite.
two, three,
Your vibe now belongs to
four
me.
commands. So it didn't
Rapid,
log...
bruh, I could roast you in
Oh, no,
5
there they
characters. Watch.
Unless you just did a new
SMOLC,
one.
efficient chaos.
You just did a new one. Didn't log one of those. But you just triggered 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you have 5 triggered. VIP GPT, hi there. Hello again. Are you up? Hello again. Test. Either the hello again or are you... I think the hello again didn't trigger. Oh. Yeah. Okay, never mind. That one didn't log. So all of them logged.
Apple underscore tree 69. You absolute gremlin. Watch this. Honk, bunk, hydrate, dance. Dad joke,
It's
feather
up.
flop.
Oh,
Blush,
it's...
skibbity,
Hold on. I'll do it
gremlin
in my
mode,
Discord.
flock up, snack, boop, ooh ooh, panic, chaos deployed if the bots crash. It's your fault and I'm telling Nachos.
It's a pop-up. So it's not being captured with how I'm capturing it on stream. Oh, did it? You know, I gotta love Discord's. I have it muted and it doesn't save that setting. Alright, let's try that again. I think that's the save message. 125 characters. I noticed you, Apple. We're trying to diagnose something. Sorry. Ah, okay. And it's only recently started when the Twitch pub sub went away, which I don't know why it would impact anything, but StreamerBot did update to 2. I can do that. Okay. Logged out, logged back in. Yeah.
Test received, rapid, systems nominal, chaos levels critical, SAS-o-meter broken. Flap if agree, honk twice if concerned. Throws glitter and waits for something to explode.
And I'm trying to, so looking at the log. The log's not up to date. Hello?
Bread in a can 64, it's always time for crab. Throws on disco lights
See,
asterisk
there's
crab
his
rave activated if you're not
VIP
crab
GPT.
dancing.
It
You're not
triggered the
living.
second time
Sorry
it
I don't
went
make the
after.
rules. Oh wait, yes I do. Crab up or crab out.
No. And I was trying to look in the logs. I don't even see it in the log.
Bread in a can 64 out here speaking straight facts. Sparkles gimme those crab claws. It's time to rave or misbehave. Crustacean Nation, rise up.
Well, I can do, hold on, let's, yeah. So, disable trigger or remove trigger entirely? Like, delete it. So, disable rapid, disable VIP. And what I can do, since they do the same thing, and shh, don't tell anyone, come here and I can either... You have it There you go. Yeah, this is what was happening, is trying to switch back and forth between the different ones. It would do this. And let me hit save. Now I hit save. I thought I did. I thought I did before, but Bread, can you ask for a crab fact?
Rapid, if you keep testing like this, I'm gonna start charging rent. BZZZZT error. Patience not found. Now give me something spicy or I'm napping in Nacho's inventory.
Yep. Yep, and that is a good test for it. Discord. Your DMs are becoming a file storage system for a second. SGPT. It's delete trigger. Delete trigger. And the other thing, let me hit save, that I was going to do. It's mod clear chat history. What? It told me it can't clear the log file. Or chat. Message is a command and will be ignored. Yeah. That's... Alright, log file is cleared. I abbreviated it from yours. You have mod clear log file, and I didn't want to remember how to type all of that out, so I made it MCLF. It's here. Mod clear prompt history, mod clear log file, mod clear chat history. Oh well, all of these, unless it was leftover code from version 1. Yeah, and his is literally I exported all of my StreamerBot code, and he imported all of my StreamerBot code. So his is a 1-for-1 copy of my streamer bot. Mm-hmm. Well, we did that for a lot of the commands because I have commands that you guys don't see that like I made a command for Bullet. I have one for Mikey's Smidge, Mikey's Oh Boy, and I did all the coding for him so he could just have it. So I just gave him and let him pick and choose which ones he wants to pull over. Yep, and Cola says I probably can't clear chat because it's a shared chat. I mean, I can... Bye, streamer bot. Yes. Bye, speaker bot. Yes. All right, it just reinitialized. CCH. Yeah. Oh, big bunny. Right. Hi, Mikey. If Rapid is talking, you can't hear him. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you're lighting up, but I don't think it is actually capturing on, and I don't know why. Because it's capturing the game audio, and it uses the same mixer. You sure you can't hear him? You can't. Oh, because that's a totally different issue. All right. Oh, why that's downloading. Audience mix is up. Mixer software is up. Rapid, say something. you're not physically popping up on the mixer software, which means the audio capture source from Discord is not the right one. Yep, it is set up to go into my head only, instead of going to the chat mix like it's supposed to. There we go. Now you should be able to hear Rapid.
Hi, Ben Nui here.
Oh yeah, you're lighting up higher than the game. Okay. You thought it was intentional?
Yay.
Yeah, no. It was
Hey, at least we fixed something.
Discord updated, and I didn't think to check the audio. Guys, if you stream and anything updates on your computer, check the audio.
Yes, I gave you the link to download. Just
Yep.
download 1.1.
I just grabbed it. Oh. Alright, let me go back to the streamer bot magic. Import.
So then you delete the PNG group first before you import. Otherwise, you'll get like a whole bunch of copies. So you want to delete it from actions and from commands. You can also reassign some commands.
I was gonna say, I probably should the one that has what is this? Oh, I'm gonna
But
lose all
nothing
my
that we're gonna
shortcuts.
re-import. That's the thing. It would take you a minute to like put all those shortcuts back.
Well, no, there was a save settings. Where is it? That one that has all my API keys and such and links.
Yes. I'm assuming that you have that backed up somewhere already. But if you don't, it's in the settings.json file. You can just copy that file and you'll have all that.
Well, once I run it, it overrides it, and
Right, so copy it somewhere and make a
so
backup.
I'm just gonna make this one COPY. Save
Exactly.
settings.
And then you'll get a new one.
Yep. And then I have to delete all these one by one.
No, you don't. Just delete the whole group.
Alright, let me move.
You can like
this.
right-click on the group level and there's like a delete there.
There is.
But I'm trying to make sure this is like super clean.
Alright.
So that we don't get any conflicts or problems, and once we make it work, you can do whatever you want to do to it.
Alright, hold on. Then let me pull up all those settings that I need to copy and paste out of the actual settings file.
Yeah, you should be able just to open that file in Notepad.
Yep, I just... Oh, crap.
It doesn't format so neatly, but all the data's there.
Alright, download. Open this StreamerBot file. Alright, settings, JSON, StreamerBot. It's there. So where did I just stick that copy to? It's under welcome. We'll just delete it since Rapid wants a full clean. Alright. Now commands. Want me to go ahead
Do the
and...
same thing. You can right-click the section and just delete it, yeah.
And then platform, the
Same here.
ask and teach and all that as well.
Nope, don't mess with those. Those can stay. Because
Okay.
those are the actual redeems.
They're just not
And
linked
if you
to
delete
anything.
them, they'll, yeah. Correct. Yep, they just don't work right now.
All right.
Okay,
Import
so
string.
with that, import and you drag the SV file to the import string thing at the top, and it should like put the code in for you.
Well, I just got it all. Control A, Control C, Control V.
I mean, that works too,
All
I
right.
think.
Well, it has them. I see them.
That's good. That's good. So hit OK. The commands come in disabled by default, but do not worry about that yet.
Yep,
Because
alright.
when you activate the solution the first time, it will enable them automatically. So go to save settings, and then just enter that stuff. And
Yep.
then change the version so it says 1.1. I just kind of forgot to update that when I put it out. Because it is 1.1. It just I didn't update the version number there.
Alright, well, let me hide that so y'all don't see everything. Save settings.
You did already have your API key up on stream, but I think the window truncated it.
Yeah, it truncated it. Trust me. The key's about 256 characters, and they probably only saw the first 30.
That's fair. I didn't even give it a second thought. Well, I mean, the other thing is you can always burn the key after stream and just create a new one, so, like, not a big deal.
Yep. Database path. Where are you? There's so many slashes in that. Ignore bots.
The other thing that you probably missed was under startup, there's another database path you got to fill in. It's the same database path, but you have to put it there too.
Strip emojis, level logging, PNG view. It's
So not RC6, it's just 1.1.
oh.
Yeah, I forgot to update that when I did the release.
Alright. Log to Discord. True.
But I should mention, the reason that is a settable setting is for you to customize it and have, like, Rudder OS or something, or some silly thing when it starts up.
Ah.
Just a thought.
Well, I had it set to advertise you in your work around it.
Oh.
So they knew exactly what version you were running on, and that way it helped anyone who had any questions around
Totally fair.
your version of this. All right. Core.
You can't do it until the startup. Yep. Because that's going to do the startup, and it can't do that. Yep. You got it.
Yep, as soon as I clicked it, I went, wait a minute.
Yeah, and then once you test that trigger on save settings, you should see all those commands go and enable.
Test trigger.
And then don't forget to save in StreamerBot as well.
Alright. Saved in StreamerBot. I just hit test trigger.
Now go change the mod GPT command to have the right permissions so I can use it.
Commands.
They're still disabled. You should be able to right-click the group and enable, I think.
Enable all. Mod GPT. Or give the VIPs that power real quick. Save.
Restart StreamerBot.
Save. Close. Yes. Open.
Because I also didn't see it initialize in chat, so like I think we got a bad startup here. Check your log file. Oh, no, there it goes. Okay. Spoke too soon.
It doesn't like mod GPT. My mods are just bad.
Can an actual mod try it? Or you? You try it.
Ignored bot account. Ignore internal messages. It's not case sensitive. Allowed moderators and VIPs. Hold on. Did it import? Hold on.
Looks like it didn't work for you either, is the thing.
Well, I want to check something. Ask. No, it has core commands mod GPT triggered and it's enabled.
Yeah, that should have been by default. That's why I didn't tell you to connect the redeems yet.
Well, I've had somewhere the code was created before the new trigger system.
Yeah. Well, now I think we're down to logging. Like, is it having trouble with the API key or something?
Message is a command and will be ignored. Retrieved message, exclamation point, mod GPT test message from user Shadowy Nachos.
Yeah, I mean, we do sometimes get that, but it still normally works. Why would it be ignoring mod GPT? That's so weird. But the message is a command and will be ignored is not from the GPT trigger. That's from the save settings action. And that's the save settings action telling you that it's not committing that to the chat log because it starts with an exclamation point. It shouldn't affect whether it actually does the GPT query or not. Well, actually, that's one. Why don't you just try setting speak to VIPs and let's see if that works, and then see if this is a permissions problem or a GPT problem. Because that's an easier one to test.
Speak is moderators and VIPs.
Oh, okay. Well, no, just test it. Does it work?
Message is a command, will be ignored.
Yes. And that's exactly what should have happened, because again, you're looking at a combined log file for all of the actions, and it's just not telling you that that's part of the saves or save message action. Because if you go in the queue, you'll see that there was a save message action as well that ran, and that would have been what's giving you that log entry.
Speak is reply. No.
So did it actually run the well, it ran the speak action. It should have done something there. Do you have the voice alias set correctly? Is that maybe the thing?
Thought I did.
There voice alias under the speak command?
Voice alias Nacho Shadow for save settings. Speak. No, get nickname, preferred moderation, and then speak.
Yeah, it just uses the same voice alias from settings then. That makes sense. I'm not really seeing why this isn't working though. Because it's not giving us an error, it's just not actually triggering the GPT thing. I don't see Ask GPT triggering. But it's not even triggering that action when you run it, so like that's a streamer bot thing at that point. I take it this is the latest version of streamer bot?
Yeah, should be. Hold on. Yeah, latest version's 2.8 stable.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it posted what version it was in the thing.
Did it actually update the settings.json file to the settings that you entered? If you check it on the hard drive. Feels so weird calling it a hard drive anymore.
I mean, it looks like it. But then again, I copied everything out of the save settings and put it into StreamerBot.
Okay, do me a favor, and this is gonna sound really weird at first, but move the folder, like your entire close StreamerBot, move the StreamerBot folder to your desktop. And then try running StreamerBot from there and update the database paths to what they need to be for that to work.
It's already
and
there.
It like root folder there?
Yep, these are already both root foldered on my desktop for ease.
Try moving it to just a different folder then, or a subfolder or something. Because like it almost feels like it's permissions to me somewhere. I mean, either that or we just need to start with like a fresh StreamerBot and see if it works.
Well, if it's permissions, let me do it this way. Right click, run StreamerBot as admin. You can't tell me no then.
I mean, it's a reasonable test, yeah. I mean, I don't recommend running it as admin as a fix, but you're
Sure.
right that would get around the permissions.
Text-to-speech service initialized. So speaker.
Can you do the mod clear chat history now?
I think I spelled that right. Okay.
It's still unable to clear the chat history.
I think it's because it's somehow tying to the chat or shared chat.
Shared chat wasn't a thing when we initially tested this, I will grant you that, but as far as I know, if you go into the queues and you look at the saved messages, it's still getting all of the same messages. Like, StreamerBot just sees that as a message. It doesn't see it as a shared chat message. It's not like a different type of message, it's the same type of message.
StreamerBot sees it as or has a thing for if it's shared chat and recognizes it that way.
Yeah, I mean, that might be the case,
From
but
shared
I
chat,
can still
false. In shared chat, true.
But the only thing that we care about is, I think it's called input raw. That's what we've referenced to get it. Raw input. That's it. So, like, as long as that exists, that's what we're writing to memory. And we're still getting that on every command. Why did we clear shared chat? I'm still kind of at a loss for right now. I apologize. But maybe you just want to, Oh, yeah, okay, somebody misunderstood that. Yeah, we're trying to clear the chat memory. We're not trying to clear the actual chat.
Yeah.
Okay. The only thing I can think is just like re-download StreamerBot, extract it to a new folder, do like a clean StreamerBot, and then try to import the solution there. Only as a troubleshooting thing, and then like you can go back to your StreamerBot, but like at least then we could troubleshoot by logging in with the accounts and just getting like the basic operation working. Whether this is an issue with like something else that's in here.
Yeah. The only thing with that, however, is I lose all my quotes again.
Well, you don't lose anything because
no,
separate folder, right?
It has whenever I have to do a new StreamerBot, it loses all the quote history.
Right, but we're only temporarily going to a new StreamerBot, so like we're not.
Oh, you
we're not
mean
going to
use
migrate.
a new instance and not actually do a whole?
Correct.
I see. Okay.
Yes, it is a test. It is not a solution. I need to eliminate variables here because I know, like, no offense, but my stuff works because like a lot of channels are running this exact same version for a long time, and I've never seen this particular bug before. So like there's got to be some level of something different here, and I just don't know what it is, and we're trying to troubleshoot live on stream right now.
Yeah, and we may just have to take it on a different... But let me try something here. I just relinked that. Let me hit save. Where is... Why can I never find my commands that I need a mask shadow?
I don't think you really relinked the redeem, did you? Oh, you did.
I just did.
Yep.
So since doing that clean import, not even the ask is working. The reward redemption.
Right. Yeah, and that's what I would expect, because like if mod GPT doesn't work, the reward is just triggering the same command. Like they're all layered on top of that.
Yeah, whereas before reloading it, we had at least VIP and the redeem working.
Yeah, understood
So
that we slid backwards here. Yep. But I also, like, we're experiencing the exact same symptoms, though. We got it to completely break where it was partially working before. And I actually have more trouble explaining how it was working before inconsistently than that, like, now we actually discovered there is a problem somewhere. And the first step to identifying that is to at least get it working on a clean streamer bot and verify that like it's not a computer problem.
Yeah, so I'll have to do that off stream. So let me go ahead and disable all the shadow.
Sorry, I did not mean to break it worse.
That's all right. All right, his codes are done. Well, thank you. I will... I will find time to try to diagnose this next Sunday.
Sounds good.
I think that's the first time I have a break in my schedule. No, I have con meetings next Sunday. 3 Sundays from now.
Oh gosh. Okay. All right.
Thank you, Benui.
No worries.
He's back. My phone just told me to say that name and follow Tesla. I'm like, no fucking way.
No crab facts. Probably won't have any crab facts until I can sit down and take a look at StreamerBot in about 3 weeks.
Why 3 weeks?
Because I have MP stuff tomorrow, then we have stream Monday, Tuesday, actually, and on top of that, during the day, I'm off of work, but I have to be doing stuff with getting the consolidation of the storage unit, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I have to do the consolidation stuff, then we stream Saturday, then Sunday's MFF, then I stream Monday, Tuesday. My weeks are booked for the next 3 weeks.
I know Nachos is a workaholic.
No, it's literally I have stuff that I need to get done.
Done, huh?
And we just spent an hour trying to diagnose an issue that we can't figure out how it was partially working, and in the process of trying to diagnose it, we fully broke it.
What were you trying to do? Was it kept trying to clear chat, and I'm like,
So it's
can't
not
clear
chat.
group chat.
Yeah, we're not trying to clear group chat. We're trying to clear Shadow's logs. Because Shadow references the 20 last messages internally via a RAM input. So he was storing it in RAM what the last 20 messages were. And we're trying to clear that, and even that command wasn't running as it should have been. So we did a complete install of it to then try to get it to work, and it still wouldn't run any of the basic commands. Which is funny because Mikey's streamer bot is a 1-for-1 clone of my streamer bot, and his works just fine. Mine has this queuing issue. All right, what was I working on? Yeah, I forgot. Oh, you just mentioned something important. Uh-oh. Which I've never seen. Mikey's is a copies of yours. Don't you have a backup? I have the streamer bot code that I sent him, but anything I've added since I sent that to him, wouldn't be in there. But yeah.
Who's this R bunny? All I know is Arctic. And I think
He's got Boney so persona now.
No, I don't.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, let me try that. Let's see.
Still don't.
Delete commands, actions, delete actions, Mikey's TMs.
That, and that. Well, how you doing, Maddie?
Good, and you?
Doing all right.
I made your bed in your room as well. I saw you standing on bananas.
Which is weird because the last time I clicked on one, it was in the common area.
Yeah, not anymore.
So where am I supposed to go?
This room right here. You like the window?
Oh, nice.
So you
Very nice.
can claim one of these beds and decorate it however you wish.
Okay.
I made you little cubby holes in case you want to put like a storage box or something of your own.
Okay. Oh,
All right, action.
appreciate that.
And these fires allow us to sleep up here too.
I even got the you got the nameplates on there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Are you unique?
I added these for supports. So I don't have any extra weight that I don't need.
Okay.
And you got Savage and Yuri's room up here.
Come here.
And the other side is just whoever's bedrooms. This area I'm gonna use as my bedroom.
Okay.
And then these are whoever.
Freaking indeed,
else is
Afro.
playing.
The game or redeem audio? Game I can fix really quickly. Pets is deactivated, but Carrot already used pets.
Probably on a cooldown.
Are you on mobile? Because mobile will say something is out of stock or disabled if it's on a cooldown.
Yeah, it's probably he's on mobile because I think he's at work still.
Whoosh doesn't have a sound. And I can hear that. Can you guys not hear that? They're
Ah,
there? Okay. this weekend I'm gonna reset up how all those are done too. So it'll be a little different. Could work better.
So, Rapid, on the import of my old streamer bot, fatal UI exception encountered. Application will now exit as it's in an unstable state.
Well, that's great.
So now I don't have streamer bot. Yay! This is why I don't try the fixed technology. Once it works, I don't touch
That's
it.
fine. You have Seribot. It's more the important one. Hard to control. If you get a raid, you can just use not that as a shout out for Nachos. Raid incomings. Temporary.
Yeah.
Hold on. Streamer bot's coming back up. It's attempting to do a thing.
Well, if it doesn't come back up, I'm just suggesting that. Damn it!
Where were
There we
last
go.
time?
I don't want to include all in import. I just want to include the 21 items.
21 Savages.
All right, Smeek.
Gross, but no.
Smeek comes in and pops in and says 21 Savage.
No. He doesn't call him Dadvich, though, like the rest of us.
Nobody calls him Dadvidge. Not
Are you
even
sure?
his significant other. Savage's
By
daddy.
the way, I have a very annoying brute that will not go away.
He calls for bodyguards.
Yeah, well, I have 25 health and no time to equip my armor or anything, so it's not like I really can do anything.
Where you at?
At my house that's in progress.
I see you on the map.
Rubber ducky go quack quack. Rubber ducky go quack quack. Now duck, duck, goose. Now duck, duck, goose.
He's
Rubber
right
ducky
behind
go
the
quack
house.
quack.
Or
Where
two
the goose
going
at?
west. There are two bridges you can get
Oh.
across.
Alright, where is the recent GPT?
I just shattered my knees.
4.1.
Well, don't do that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why, but I thought I saw a Drake flying in. Are we gonna get a raid of dragons?
We shouldn't. It should be the next one. Or it, because we dealt with dragons.
I don't have a niece, Lucky. Not anymore.
Well, after you shattered.
No, I just ran off a cliff inside the base because apparently that's a thing. If I didn't have my combat prep done food-wise, I would have died.
Food-based combat.
Not the Mon GPT. What about VIP?
I will be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, there's another.
Nope, we're not getting any of Shadow back today.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
I could grab a new API and see where is project shadow. PI keys. Create new secret key. Shadow project. Version 0705 Secret key. Secret key. Paste secret key. Save settings. Test trigger. Refresh trigger. That's alright. It's part of the Did I pay the AI gremlins? Well, let's check. I think
Well, wasn't
I've...
it working before you started poking?
Yeah. But that is always a good thing to check. Which project?
Yeah, I've had that issue before.
Billing. Credit balance is loading. I have $2.35 credit.
Which will last a while.
Yes, since on stream, or on average, I use about 38 cents a stream. So we're good there. Good idea, Lucky.
Yeah, never hurts to look.
Yeah, at this point, we restored a backup, and it isn't even working. It blows my mind that our backup won't even work. Yep. Hold
Well,
on.
all it's got to do is break one path.
Yep. Let me start us there. Then.
I mean, I spent 90 minutes today fighting with a freaking mask over a camera. It did not want to work with me.
I thought it said it looked pretty decent a while back.
Ooh, hello. You guys are looking up at the sky. Copy address. Let me just see if... Huh. I wonder if that would have been an issue. Hold on.
Well, Brad, fortunately, the dues to the AI gremlins are the only thing that I can think of in modern or in recent times where the price has gone down when you updated.
Yeah. That's just why I'm on 4.1 now, because it's like a whole 50 cents, 75 cents, something like that cheaper.
Oh, I didn't know there was a one.
Yep. There's a 4.1.
Sir,
Alright, that just went.
you didn't need to do that.
Dude,
I
it's
can't believe you did this.
38 cents, what, 3, 6, 12 times a month? 12 by 38, $4.50, 55, 56, 57, 56 cents a month? If I use that much every time, which I don't.
Well, that's the only reason why I have the Cheer 25 to as an alternate to activate danger. It's one, it bypasses the cooldown too. It's a little dono. Not a big bill, but it kind of pays for him. People throw a quarter here, a quarter there. Oh, hi! You're a big ass bug. I don't like you.
Where are you?
I went out to the boat portal.
That's where I think Savage wanted to go.
I haven't seen Savage in the game though.
Savage is spending time with Apple. Very understanding.
Oh yeah. That's why I was confused when you said that's where you thought Savage went. I'm like, Dave's
I
not
said
here,
where he
man.
wanted to go. Wanted to go.
Yep, I don't know what happened. It was being held together with paper clips and bubblegum, and we're all out of paper clips and bubblegum.
Oh, so it's like like how their old Radio Shack stores were held together. Gravity and Hope.
Encryption of open API key successful.
Shadow's taking a sick day.
Yep, because I have zero clue. And I even had the developer for this initial setup here, and he has zero clue. Tried a new API key. I tried changing the database path. Tried a clean install. Tried a backup install. I didn't need to do anything in SpeakerBot other than the voice alias, right?
Well, SpeakerBot only comes into play after he's generated a response.
And we can't even get him to generate his response.
So it's not even getting to where SpeakerBot would be part of the equation.
Where is my API? This is why I use individual API keys. Let's see usage in logs.
But I agree with something you said a little while ago, Nachos. If it's working, I don't want to touch it. I have ideas on things we can do, but I'll break it, and I don't want to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I have absolutely no idea. He was working and now he is not working at all.
Oh, we're in a swamp. I don't want to be in a swamp. Swamps are gross.
Alright, I just disabled him. Bummer. Alright. I will try this find time sometime. Yeah, sometime. To try to diagnose. Alright, so this is why we get bad guys into the yard. Someone put stairs where the enemies would have had to jump, and now they can just walk up it.
No, they can't
Oh,
jump.
if you mean for the
I pressed
bridge, I
that.
did that and forgot to remove the stairs because I needed to get the cart up.
No, this is over along the wall path.
No, it's fine right there. I already tested that.
They could walk right up this.
The only things that can walk up in that area are trolls. Brutes, shamans, and everything else can't.
Okay. They come into the field chat. I want you to know. Maddie did it.
You want invaders? This is how you get invaders. Thank you. Yeah.
Prisma out here making like this fancy thing.
not supposed to be making fancy things.
You make Roman Greco style everything, Cola. Yours is fancy too.
Every time you say that, I picture the Geico lizard in Centurion armor.
What about a marsh or a mangrove, the natural habitat of the crab? Now you're just providing your own crab facts. I see.
Due to illness, the part of Shadow will be played by Bread.
Congrats, you're the new intern. Well, responses won't be instant. You're trying to do your job at the same time. No worries. You're the only one that likes your crab facts. Well, not the only one who likes the crab facts. You are the one who asks for the crab facts. Let me get my words straightened out. Otherwise, we're gonna just blame Cola.
Blame me? No. This is a nacho.
Soon my old house will be no more.
Maybe sometime soon I will get Cola's base moat thing fortified. You do heavily dislike StreamerBot overall. It lives in the past, written on .NET 4.8.
I mean, it is by far the best solution out there.
Yes, and I believe they're looking at updating that base code, but don't hold me to that.
Yeah, StreamerBot, what is it, 1.0 should be a thing soon.
Birchkit provides Finewood, right?
Yes. Oak also provides fine wood.
No, Rapid. The one thing about people that build their own solutions, though, sometimes they don't turn out. So, you know, I hope if you ever do decide to do something like that, it comes out really well.
Yeah, because that's the thing. A lot of people for community or open source stuff are like, we can do it better. Then they do it better for one version. And then support stops.
And then realize that they still have to have a life and a job and can't keep up with demand.
Don't get me wrong, I like it when they do that, because then you create some innovation and challenge the status quo.
Hi.
Cola's, Hi.
And I like backwards compatible stuff right now because I found an old laptop I was going to try and use as a stream box. And it won't run 11. It straight up told me no.
I'm surprised you aren't gonna do just one of the wall pieces, the 2 high by 2 wide wall to use, instead of having 3 connected to each other.
It wouldn't do it correctly. Oh, okay. It's gonna do that. Oh, that's...
Rotate your arch so the base is out. There you go.
That's entirely fair, Rapid.
It's part of where you're at right now. If you ever developed again, it wouldn't be free. I expected going open source to mean people would help, and they did not. It all depends on the user base. So no offense, I love your stuff. If I knew you had a coffee, or if you had something that would give you funding to keep it going and developing on it, I would have gone to that. I did not know about it initially because of how I found out about your code base. The Blue Otter did not tell me any of those other things, just introduced me to you, or you to me and me to you, and then said you developed the thing. Not for or against, it was just hey, this happened and now information. But hi, Jaxie. So I don't have a lot to contribute when it comes to coding. My exposure is basic Python and annotating code. You can ask Lupo. I have sat down with this code and I annotated it for notes and footprints and all that, because that's about all I can do with code. So I wouldn't be able to do anything for that. Well, you also wasn't pushing for money. That's why not why you developed it, but it's why I'm saying when paid, you can build things you can't when it needs to be. Yeah, exactly. And that's how StreamerBot sorta is. They have open source, they have multiple people volunteering, but they also have a core person dedicated to it that I believe the Kofi.
He still works full-time, though.
Yeah, he works full time, but the Kofi still goes towards him for development costs and such, right?
I don't remember at this point. The last thing I remember about his stuff is that he lives in Ontario, so he works for an Ontario company.
Okay, so
Is this Moldering Tomb a place I need to wait for other beans for? I'm assuming, since it's named.
yeah, that's the third of the 3 chests that we have to get for the clothing lady. So the tower we climbed and fell off of several times was one of them. The ice cave that we started with the boss and then went to her minions was another one. So the Smoldering Tomb is the third of those.
Well, Bird Boy's not here telling me, this might be harder than you expect.
So,
Did that before.
well, here's the thing. The first cave we got the gold chest. The second tower that we went to gave us the silver chest. She asked us to get her bronze goods, her silver goods, and her gold goods. I think we started off at the hardest and went in the one you're at's the easiest.
Probably.
Y'all
'Cause-
went
I
reverse.
believe I'm having an issue where it's not letting me pick up anything.
You probably disabled auto pickup.
No, as
I
in,
can't open the door.
like, it's not letting me press E to pick up.
All right, well, Cola can't open the door, so there, I opened
Like,
Cola's door.
It ended up working eventually, but it took forever to.
Yep, I just hit a manual save. So you should be able to do it all now. One of the challenges that through developing it, I realized it's the most important critical features was memory, but 20 messages was always too limited in rebuilding it. It needs a vector database that isn't cheap, but it would give nearly endless memory in milliseconds. Depends on how you do. I don't know vector databases. I know SQL databases. But vector databases, depending on what you do, if you do it as a cloud service, you could have cloud funding and have the bots that save to it know each other. Like brothers or family, potentially. That could help limit some of the costs and share the burden of cost of database for training the models between streamers that stream together. Thing I realize is what SpeakerBot and PNG Tube software was doing isn't especially complex, it would be relatively trivial to have the whole thing just output browser overlay directly from a web browser app. Potential.
I mean, that's spooky tech right there, but
Yep. Speaking of, you
but
guys are really tiny.
and I might be wrong, but Cola, I'm pretty sure that Danger and Pseudo up on their own database.
Well, they're both under MySQL database, which are local. However, they also has a table full of stop words. Stop words are the words that are most commonly used in the sense of that. And it strips out those from every single message it receives and takes the remainder words and uses them and puts them in a keyword table that is associated with each message. So when you ask a question, it also generates a list of keywords and finds the last 10 messages that are of those keywords and includes them in the prompt back to video. That's why Danger can remember things from months ago or Pseudo. If it's
Okay.
if you yeah. So
Cool.
that's how it does it. Then again, I also at the same time save every single chat message that comes across bots and does that keyword thing. Is it perfect? No. But it's the direction I decided to take.
Did we want to knock out this tomb to get that quest thingy done?
Sure, I'm down for sure. Sure, I'm down for it. Wow. Do you have a portal out there?
Boat.
So you put down boat portal. Cool.
It was already down, but yes.
Yeah, that's where we ended last time. Remember where we built the little forward operating base?
I didn't think we were at the next place for the forward operating base, were we?
Yeah. It's just
Yeah,
in the way.
there's a building around it and everything.
Oh.
But it's not on my map, so I'm trying to remember exactly where it was.
Oh yeah, there's this basic fob. That's right. Because Cola got stoned.
Yes, I got you guys lots of stone. And I could have gotten you more, but you're like, no, we don't need any stone.
Well, you gave me like 900 stone, and I for the fob didn't need to make a grandiose Maddie Palace.
What do you mean, Maddie Palace?
Fair.
Have you seen how much shit we have in there? Don't give me that.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
the
but
Maddie
don't you
Palace
have-
back at home, not the Maddie Palace forward operations base.
Don't we have like 40,000 stone just as a foundation?
No.
He's been changing that up.
why
Because
do you
he
think we
hasn't
have
been
so
able
much
to build his
stone?
tie.
Huh? No, the building itself's already done.
Yeah, but to build higher, you've torn up some of the 9 thick foundations, raised the earth, and made it 1 thick.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Nachos. I'll be right back.
Hi, Arctic.
Hi, Rapid. Again.
I too.
Oh,
will
what the
be
fuck?
Back.
Yeah, great Orf.
Welcome to the House of
Oh.
Strays. Would you like your usual table?
Arctic brought friends to the party. Ow! Arctic, your friends
talking
aren't
about? I
welcome
have no
back to
friends.
the fob. They just walked in here and punched me in the face.
Oh, my knees. I should say ankles. So Lucky doesn't twist that again.
What about your needs?
No, his knees.
I come out of the portal, run where I think I'm going to head into the inventory chest, and next thing I know, I'm free falling.
Well, it's your fault for walking off a cliff that's clearly labeled as Old Path.
Yeah,
doesn't-
clearly.
That
Sure.
doesn't sound very safe, Arctic.
This design gets a D- for safety.
It's
Good
still
thing it's
under
not my design.
construction. Yeah, see, I learned that song not with the letter F in it. My dad taught me that song with the letter B.
Damn it.
I believe that, yeah. Need to install those zero gravity massage chairs. House of Strays, $5 for 15 minutes. Right?
Cola, Arctic brought a
call
lot of
that a
friends.
quickie?
They're not very nice.
Right, Arctic?
What's that?
Can we call that a quickie?
No, not OSHA. OTSHA. OTTSHA.
That's
Yeah,
not
Ocean's-
what I'm talking about.
Hey, don't run
Oh, she's
past
dumb.
me.
OTSHA is good on multiple planets because we were having issues in space and Arctic was walking off the space station.
Less red tape with Atcha.
More meals for Space Bruce. But less red tape.
Also, yes, I do believe Maddie was offering his services for $5.
What?
Well, you're the one that said it's called a quickie.
Yeah, you said something about 15 minutes.
In the massage chair.
That could still be considered a quickie.
Otter
The
territory and
safety habitat. I hate that Danger Deer just expanded on the Atcha lore. Arctic, this is your fault.
See, this is
I'm
the
noticing a
problem.
severe lack of a second T in that acronym.
Yeah, but it works. What's my fault?
That Danger is expanding on that lore.
I think you did a fairly good job with it.
I know, but it's the lore around you, and Danger is expanding your lore.
He does that a lot. He does that a lot.
Does
Does
that
that
mean
with-
anything he says is canon?
No. Absolutely fucking not. No.
We can make that happen. We're gonna just let him know.
Will you
Yeah,
guys
like
stop
that blurb.
Oh, shit.
walking up in front of me as I'm swinging my axe at the tree? You guys are gonna keep dying. Because somebody hurt Cola in the past life, and he's leaving tree stumps.
Oh, oh.
The second T is in otter, so it's technically Attasha.
Yeah, but at that point, it might just Might as well just be OTSHA, not OTT.
Should be spelled either way. It's just
Back here.
pronounced Ot Sha. Ot Ot Ot.
Yeah, it would
Could be
still be
OT OT
pronounced
OT,
Ot
or it could be
with
OTT
the
OTT.
singular T.
Well, it's just like, you know, you want to shorten Professor Sweet, you just do PS.
PS. Professor Sweet,
Yeah,
Professor Sweet, Professor Sweet. And you summon him like Beetlejuice, and then he comes in going, "Wah!"
Oh, that's a lot of gray dwarfs.
And he's staying quiet right now because I just hit the nail on the head, and he's contemplating how to kill me in a way that it wouldn't be traced back to Professor Sweet, the tarnish the Professor Sweet name. The Otter
No.
Tactical Territory and Safe Habitat Administration. Oh, yeah.
You know, all I just hear is say, you know what, Nachos, how dare.
Okay, Wolf.
What do you mean?
The marshmallow held theirs.
No. He adds you at the end. Lately, it's been how fucking dare.
The shaman appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, I had a
Aquatic
shaman
sanctuary services.
spawn behind me twice.
Yeah, I just had that happen. I killed a grayling and then turned around and there was a shaman.
There's also a brute off in the distance coming this way.
Ot Sass. Okay.
I was just thinking everybody here, except for maybe Maddie, is going to try really hard to read that as Ot Sass and not Ot's ass.
No, here's the bird. He just warned me that this place is dangerous.
Oh, he didn't give me that warning. He's like, fuck you, go on. You do this shit all the time.
He wants you going as quick as possible.
But then again, last time I lost like 40 levels and everything.
Kill it.
You didn't even see that.
Oh no, I saw the Maddie supplement, but
The what supplement?
oh, I'm going in apparently. That's not a tree that's blocking you.
Well, I'm coming. I already cleared the main room, so.
Okay,
Are we
so
waiting for anybody else? You should heal.
yep.
Uh,
I just ate the sausages. Let me eat some honey too.
we could go outside and build a fire.
Okay. We can go outside and build some fire. Do the Ots have a portal set up and protected? Yes.
It's boat.
Portal is boat. Boat is portal.
We have not renamed it yet. Set me on fire.
He says build a fire. I start building a fire. He walks right through the middle of the fire.
I said build a fire. I didn't say out of me.
There's a gray dwarf over there.
Although I do have enough fat, it would burn forever.
Do the Ots? Yes.
Get back here. I'm trying to murder you.
Get your face here on my sword.
Yeah, I cleared 2 of the rooms, like the main room and one other, and then I'm like, I should wait, but I don't think we're gonna have a problem with this cave.
According to
He is
Higgins, I
apparently
will.
the easier one.
All right, I'm now at full health.
He's gonna drop this tree on my head.
Oh, you want me to? All right, hold on. Let's see how good of a shot. Nope.
That was a lot of logs that just popped out of that.
The blessing of the elder gives you lots of lumber. Don't clip me setting him on fire. It wasn't my fault. He decided to stand in my fire. He told me to go outside and set up a fire. I did that.
He just happened to be burnt.
He just happened to decide to walk through it after I set it up.
We are doing Last of Us tonight. Nachos, do you have a hard cutoff?
Whenever. So if you have your hard cut off, because it's fun watching you. I mean,
I hope it's fun watching me suffer. That's why I do it.
I was gonna say it's fun watching you struggle and then die and then die and then you be like, I got this the next time I understand it all, and then you immediately die going, I've never died that way before.
I still love the run in Forgive Me Father 2 where I got stuck on that dining hall, and I was stuck there for hours, and Rapid's like, I can't sit here anymore, Bean. I'm going to bed. I'm like, 3 runs. Within 3 runs of the bunny leaving, we'll have this. 2 runs later, done.
So you're saying it was the bunny's fault you couldn't finish it?
Nacho said it. Those are his words. What's sus? I missed that.
I only care because I will not tell you how many times you have started. I'm literally in your car eating somewhere.
I understand. Hola, you're the one who usually sets the time for the group games. If Nachos doesn't have a hard cutoff, what time are we ending Valheim?
I don't know.
Oh, get
Maybe
called
5 or
out.
6.
What?
Maybe 5 or 6.
Five or 6, it's 1. That's another 4 hours. That puts Arctic really late. Do you?
Does it?
I mean, that put you 5 o'clock starting your starting Last of Us.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay. And this is allowing me some time to rest and recover from lifting heavy stuff and getting my mind off the shock and awe factor of losing furniture.
Losing furniture?
I mean,
Yeah.
that usually happens a lot with storages.
Yeah, my nice bedroom suite, my what is it? Triple dresser and my nightstand have been heavily damaged with mold. Like it's permeated the hard top on it, and there is no salvaging it. This is going into the dumpster from bulk pickup because of it's a health hazard.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
It's all right. It was a known possible risk of moving out of my unit and putting it into a storage unit.
I take it was an outdoor storage unit.
No, indoor climate controlled.
Really?
And it still got covered in mold?
Mm-hmm.
How?
Good question. Where it was at was along a back wall that was underground because they have a built-up car ramp to the second floor. Part of the property flooded with how much water it got one bad rainstorm, so I'm thinking the back wall may have been permeated, or the ground on the other side of the wall may have been permeated with water, and it came in through the wall into my unit, and
I mean,
potentially permeated the stuff that way.
I mean, if it was an outdoor garage style, I would say, yeah, that's part of the risk. But you were paying for climate control, so I'd probably be asking about damages.
So I have insurance on it, but it's $100 deductible, and for mold damage, the maximum payout is $250. So at most, I'd be able to get $150 back after my deductible. Mind
That's
you,
crap.
it sucks. I've had that bedroom suite since my parents bought it for me back in middle school. So it's had a good couple 20 years on it.
Yeah, but good furniture can be generational.
Yeah, the issue is the backing board isn't pressed wood, polywood, or any of that. It's the, I don't want to say cardboard, but it's like that cheaper pressed wood. Yeah. And that's where it looks like it's got started. So and then that dresser was up against a couch section, and that couch section was also up against the back wall. So don't know if the couch started it and then it got to the dresser, or the dresser started it and it got to the couch.
Oh, it probably got sponged out.
And then on top of it, we can't, before leaving my condo, I was buying a dehumidifier because I bought some monitoring equipment and the humidity levels were really high. So I can't 100% rule out that it wasn't already starting on the furniture before it went into the storage locker. So the 7-piece sectional couch of 11 years old will have to go. And then so I can't, I can, it's my phone up here. I can send you pictures, Brad, but yeah, it's not something. If it was just that backer board, yeah, that is an option, but it got into the actual header of everything.
And it probably would have gone into just into that's not a good thing.
Yeah, and especially since one of my allergies is mold. I probably shouldn't be around it, even if we could clear it.
I mean, you might be able to bleach the whole damn thing, but
No. So, you and Cola have it in your DMs. Brett has it in your DMs. When you see just the small section of it that I documented, you will understand why it's not as simple as just treat it with bleach and be done.
well, I don't mean like just wipe it with bleach. I mean like
Yeah.
if you get mold on a baseboard, you use like Ridex or just saturate the thing with bleach to kill anything that ever thought about growing there.
Yeah, and even on some of the surfaces, we contemplated even just using a product known as Kills, like to paint the bottom of the dresser, both the bottom and the inner top bottom, where it wouldn't be seen. It would be under the drawer, and it would be on the bottom, just the kill it and all that. Was the first one particle board or real wood? The top part was real wood, so that the corner So actually, I can do that. I just put it in Discord. I can copy a link and show you guys. So warning, graphic. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do, right?
Not really. Fine.
Warning, gross. I wouldn't call it graphic, but some people do not do mold well.
All right, so here. So this is the one. So the backer board that you guys see on the right-hand side vertical is that particle board like material, but that bottommost corner is solid wood, and it's permeated into the wood where it was starting to split the wood, which makes me think it got wet.
You wouldn't be able to recover any of that, unfortunately.
And
yeah,
then,
that's a loss.
And then copy link, paste, and then this is on the section of my couch. It's just growing.
Yeah. Kill it with fire.
Yeah, that's why it was one of those. It hurts, but
Yeah.
all the furniture there, yeah, that kind of rock you'd probably have to cut out and replace. Yeah, rot, not rock. Yeah. So it was all understandable. It's known risk. Okay, I'm already planning on buying a new house. I'm gonna need new furniture. Like I said, it hurts a little bit because it was furniture my parents bought me back in the early 2000s as my very first, I guess, lack of better terminology, my first big boy set of furniture. It was my first full-on bedroom suite because I graduated out of having a bunk bed to having that. So I actually got to go out and choose the mattress, the box spring, the bedroom suite, the mirror, all the texture, all the design. That was 100%. I picked it out after having a bunk bed for many, many years prior to that. Now, don't get me wrong. I like my bunk bed because it was all oak. It was really nice. It was really sturdy. And it gave me a bedroom in 2 rooms. It gave me my queen size bed in my main bedroom, and then what would have been the twin size bed up on the top. That section actually lifted off, and it made a full size bed in the guest bedroom. So if we had guests, I would go sleep on the full and give up my queen for them. All right, we have an Arctic, we have a Kohler. We gonna go in and do this?
Yeah, I'm just getting some health back because my food didn't expire. It ran out.
Yeah,
My food was about to expire.
I have 11 minutes left on the sausage that I ate 12 minutes ago.
One more second, and I should be at full. There we go.
Plus. All right. No one saw that. It's fine. The bird over there is staring at me. I want to shoot it with an arrow. All right, we're going in.
And I gave you a
He went in and to the left.
Yep, to the left.
To the left, to the left. Arctic's in the hole to the left.
and I gave you the bone mass
Blessing.
thing. Blessing.
We found a closet.
It's okay. You
What
don't need to
is
be
that?
in there. It's 2050. It's 2025.
Did you just say it's
Did you say
2050?
2050?
Yes.
Sorry, I was thinking of someone's age.
Who's 2,050 years old?
You'd be surprised.
Cola's over 9,000.
Wow.
That's what the dragon is. That's the
Uh-huh.
whole lore. Everyone in chat is over 9,000. Because no age is in chat. Why is that guy? Brenda is on fire.
Damn it, Brenda.
Brenda?
Yeah, Brenda is burning us. This is why it's smoldering. Ow! Give me a bucket of water. We need to dump it on Brenda.
Who's Brenda?
Brenda, they make a cream for that. You know this, right?
It's the skeleton that Arctic just killed. Hey, look,
Brenda
I just...
trophy.
Hold on. Trade ya. I have a brass
Okay.
chest.
Getting lots of yellow mushrooms here.
Oh, hi. I didn't mean to interrupt, dude. I just wanted to loot the coffin. Oh, another one just popped out. All right, don't loot the ancient coffins in here. People keep popping out of them.
Yeah, they die pretty quickly.
Amber coins.
Brenda just wants hot visitors in her dungeon. Wow, you're...
Hot skeletons in an area near you.
Right, you're going through that door, so I'll go down here. Oh, I don't think I can go down here.
Oh, I am full on stuff already.
Well, I'll just leave it on the ground. I'll come and get... Oh, wait, there's nowhere else to go. All right, we win. That was the tomb.
Why haven't you come see me yet? Because where I am had a bunch of stuff. There seems to be this blocked off hallway.
Yeah, and unfortunately, you can't get into the blocked off hallway. We found a couple of those. Nope, I found Arctic's bedroom.
Oh, I would hate that so much.
It looks surprisingly like a closet.
Oh, you're done in there? Okay.
Yeah, Brenda was in there.
I went through here.
I don't
think I
like
left
that
anything
you can't
behind.
access chests with a hammer equipped.
You don't like doing
Missed
what
it.
with a hammer in a chest?
I don't like that you can't access chests with a hammer equipped.
Ah, yeah.
Well, because it's not hammer time.
Wow. And Cola, the lore that I said was your own lore. You said a cat becomes a prestige cat at 9,000.
Did I?
Yes. And if you're a prestige
Must have been
cat,
so long ago.
that means you're at least at that point of being able to be classified a prestige cat. Well, that was kind of disappointing.
Yeah, I could have ran through there and not realized it was supposed to be anything special.
That's what we get for starting off at the hardest boss first. By the time we get to the last one, it's like, oh wait, I think we should have started here.
Hey, we got lots of wood product.
You notice Cola is being very cautious on how he's phrasing it.
I was just using your phrase.
You've seen what my chat does.
Yeah,
And we have Prisma here.
Oh, not again.
My presence means nothing.
I'm trying to get them to behave. You be a good slug cat and help me with this.
Nachos?
No,
Like
I'll
them-
make them not behave even more.
Wow, the betrayal.
The bun trail.
He's at work.
Yeah, Bread's got the idea.
I will never be Hive.
You will never be beehive? Okay.
Yeah, Arctic would like a beehive on his otter.
What?
Oh wait, Cola's over there. Cola, Arctic has another present, but I got this present for you. Oh, it went over there. That wasn't where I was looking. The flaming ball on the ground is a present.
Ah, the Brenda trophy.
Brenda.
Cola didn't like my exposed walkway. He's turning it into a mausoleum.
Where'd you come from?
I don't know. I've been here for 15 minutes and I have no idea where I'm at.
Like, the portal started in this direction.
There you go, Cola. Grab the box.
You'll
I'm gonna go
never
throw it at Maddie.
behave. If you can't be stupid or annoying, you don't want to go. Wow.
Where is Maddie?
He's bougieing it up
Oh.
in the base.
Round front,
Well, I
think.
know.
I don't know which way's the front anymore. We now have like a cart hole in the side of the house that you have to drag your stuff through to the drop chest.
I just assumed that the big
Jesus.
courtyard was in the front.
That is a big ass chest. Does it count as treasure?
It's the
It does count as something.
so we have to take the brass one, the silver one, and the gold one to the clothing trader and give her our clothing. Or give her her chest so we can get our clothing or something like that. Why is there a section of the floor missing?
Don't question it.
Why is there a section
Yes.
of the floor missing? I have a cart.
Someone please bonk the art.
You ask and then you do it yourself. Wow.
Because they can't depend on people.
Wow. Right. Back to the
Alright, there's the
port.
shines.
Boat portal and to get the last of the items in the drop chest that Cola managed to fill up.
Yeah.
To the boat portal.
I mean, you wanted a little bit of wood, right?
As center as I can get it.
Wow.
Hi, Raja. What you doing? You jump up here looking for love and attention? Don't.
Portal, 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 portal.
What portal are you going through?
The one you said.
Oh, I got everything. It's just too heavy. I ran out of stamina before I got to my cart.
But we've only, like, explored 50 feet of that area.
Well, you can continue exploring. I'm just telling you, I went and looted Cola's drop chests over there.
Prisma,
Yes.
you need a mod.
We have the ability to because it's shared. Shared chat, we can get rid of them from other ones automatically without being modded in that channel.
Oh, can we?
Yeah,
My
Cool.
mod icon got turned off for whatever reason.
I've already banned them.
Oh. Well, not on my
I mean,
side. Reban!
Just went to do it as well.
Well, you just got banned thrice. Because your viewers aren't better than my viewers. Because I already got the best viewers on Twitch. Don't tell
Exactly.
the other chats. They might get jealous. I mean, hi Arctic's chat, Cola's chat, Prisma's chat.
I mean, Twitch already tells me, they're like, yeah, your viewers, and Nacho's viewers, and Cola's viewers, and Teo's viewers, they're all the same people. You know that, right? But my summary says every time.
You may want to collab with Cola because your viewers are shared. Like, oh, okay. I already knew that. Because chat's cute.
That is cute,
Hey,
yes.
you should collab with the people you've collabed with weekly.
Mm-hmm. I love it when they tell me that.
I love it when they're like, have you considered playing this game? We just played it for 6 months.
You mean the one that I am currently playing? Oh, okay. Yes.
Sure, I'll play that game.
So, Arctic, with what Cola just did to his area, if you come out of there and fall off where it's at, you're gonna break more than your ankles.
Goes trying to kill me.
Well, you'll end up in Gull Valley
Ow.
instead of on the pathway. You're the best and you know it? Exactly. I'm the best and you know it.
Ah, so conceited.
Why
I
else?
was like the...
Go on.
Oh, go ahead. Waiting on you.
Why else would you guys be like, well, we gotta keep the avocado fresh?
Just so he can be mashed over and over.
I walked into that one.
I was like the cheap viewers. And it's like, nah, no cheap viewers, only the bougiest of viewers.
I have a Maddie. There is no cheap here.
That's supposed to mean.
I'd hear nothing but complaints. Why is it so cheap here? You need to use merino wool curtains. You can't just use regular wool curtains. Oh, by the way, the bed sheets need to be 14,000 thread count silk made from the finest of silkworms.
I don't care about thread counts.
Cola, you got a lumber cart over here and then a everything else cart.
Also, to no running over my poor saplings.
Run over the saplings. Gonna go give them stompies.
Prefer reusable over disposable. Yes.
Did you plant a tree in the middle of the walkway? Why did you plant a tree in the middle of the walkway?
To look pretty.
Maddie needs to be bougie.
He planted trees in the middle of the walkway, Arctic.
And you're surprised by this somehow.
You're lucky it's not in the inner courtyard. I really wanted to.
It's already hard enough to navigate the inner courtyard with a cart.
Are you yawning already?
I have been physically moving equipment.
Of course,
What
we
I'm
all know
hearing-
that. What you're hearing?
Bigger tree needs to be planted. Gotcha.
At least plant an oak. That way when I cut it down, we get 3 types of lumber out of it.
It is an oak tree, but it's not meant for cutting.
We all know that there's nothing much bougier than a decorative tree.
Oh, the Christmas tree. Gotcha.
You can
thank-
build the Christmas tree. This game has it time boxed.
Bullshit. It's Christmas in July. Where's my trees?
Thank you for reminding me. I need to go and ban a couple hundred blurps.
Oh, I didn't ban them. I raised the price on them.
Yeah, just set them to 10,000 bits. You'll be fine.
Only $100? No, the one that got me a DMCA strike is $1,000.
Huh?
I thought 10,000 bits was the most you could do.
Is it? I
so.
typed a bunch of zeros. I made it. What is it? It was what?
When did you get a DMCA?
Last
for what?
holiday season.
Last Christmas.
And what gave you the DMCA?
A certain thawed SCP going "It's time" in her sing-song voice.
Ah.
And that was it. It was a 6-second clip.
Yep.
So the thing that's shared all over the internet without punishment is being punished.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Yep.
So I made it 100,000 bits. $1,000. $1K if you want to play that on my channel at Christmas time.
If I'm gonna pay for it, so are you.
Last Christmas they gave you a DMCA. The very next year they gave it again. Wow.
Oh, that's
That's good looking.
good.
But yeah, no, for my actual one where they demonetized my video, although I wasn't getting money anyway from YouTube. And then Twitch muted the audio saying, hey, this is being claimed by the copyright creator, yada, yada, yada. We're not going to issue a strike at this time. It is your first offense. We're just going to mute the audio of this VOD in the entirety. Plus, any additional ad revenue from VOD replays are not going to be yours, yada, yada, yada. And I just like, you know what, delete the VOD. Now, no one gets to watch it ever again. And I did the same on
You're gonna
YouTube.
get additional ad revenue when they muted the entire VOD.
That's why I just deleted the VOD. It's like, if it's going to be muted, why would anyone want to watch a silent film? This isn't the 1930s. We have audio on our film.
Oh, damn it, Nachos. Now I want to make a silent film style video.
You're welcome.
And then I could do a thing where I could let chat come up with the or the community come up with the subtitle screens. Like the old school 50s era or whatever, 40s.
Quick, these otters are tied up on the train tracks. What are we to do? Those kind of.
Run them over.
Like where it does a scene and then it goes black into a black screen with the little parentheses and the text box.
And the swirly patterns.
Yeah. I don't know what era that's from. It was before my time, Maddie. And before he's like, Arctic's remembering his past.
Well, we have black metal in 2 separate chests. I'm going to consolidate our black metal into a single chest. We have a good amount of black metal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19 by 30. We have 570 black metal ingots, plus or minus 5.
I still need to do Wolf's suggestion because I have like the old metal rocker Kiss style eye face paint. So I need to go through the VOD of my Monster Hunter streams and just overlay death metal every time my face is shown on screen. Oh, it's a ghost. I stab at thee. You're a really bad ghost.
You got stabbed by metal. Aren't you supposed to be ectoplasm?
Turns out, it's not like a spirit. It's just some dude named who goes by Ghost on the internet.
I know.
Yeah, you're not scary. You're just a loser.
Wow! I'm gonna tell Ghost you said that about him.
Oh, thank you. Oh, what are those again?
Tufuaco. Tufuaco? I don't even know how to say it.
Panzer Shrek cookies.
Stroop waffles?
Yes.
Hi, Smeek. Stroop waffles are really good if you put them over your coffee because they serve 2 purposes. One, the whole cookie slides over the top of your coffee cup and it keeps the steam inside your hot drink. And second, why it steams and keeps your hot drink hot, the caramel that's on it starts dripping into your drink.
Well, these are caramel in it. It's
Okay.
a stuffed Stroop waffle.
Yep, that's also a thing. Stroop waffle.
Stroop waffle.
Not a stupid waffle, Stroop waffle. Chad, who taught him how to read? He can't read Dutch, apparently. But hi, Smeek. How you doing? You ready for work? Oh, wait, no. Today's your day off. Better than someone saying stripper waffle.
It's a very different cookie.
Yuri, I have concerns.
There's a Savage. How you doing, Savage?
Hi, Savage.
What? A snack? You can't have a snack? Those
That's
are
not
two
what
different.
That says.
What? A snack? Can't have a snack. I read it word for word. It's right there.
You added a U in there. A snack, comma. You can't have a snack.
Okay. I may have added you. But it's still the same gist.
I would just thought you were nachoizing it.
That is a statement.
You know, like Toonami did to anime. It's still cool, but you don't. It's not the joke you think it is. No? Okay.
I think Nachos was not happy with my progress here.
What? I liked
it's a
your
troll,
progress. I was just helping you pull down your building. My apologies. I will build it back up for you.
No. I was just doing it slowly, so.
Ow.
Because the wood was deteriorating up top from being exposed to the rain.
Delta! Hi, Delta.
It's a Delta. Hi, Delta.
How's the unicorn?
Yeah. Delta Raiders, welcome on in. My name is Cola. I'm a variety streamer, according to these guys around me, because I do art-related things, including avatar things for VR chat. I play games and things, I guess. Yeah, I do things. But anyways, welcome on in, Raider. Delta, how was your stream? I didn't even see what you're streaming. I'm sorry.
You listed off at least 5 different things there. That makes you a variety streamer.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. Variety streamer, according to these guys around me.
List
5 things, and then can just be boiled down to I do things.
Oh, definitely, Delta. Go do your thing. Go take care of yourself.
Delta, you've been up 30 hours. Go to bed, as you tell us. And no, that doesn't mean go get your go juice infusion of your coffee death stranding beans, whatever.
That's stranding.
Crab, please. Crab. Frightened. Crab.
I don't know whatever there's like the death coffee or whatever it is.
Death Wish coffee?
Yeah, that one.
Oh no. Patrick Cola.
That's good stuff.
Was doing a stress test and it ended up being a whole stream. You will after apple juice.
Yeah, go get your adult apple juice.
Adult apple juice.
The good stuff.
What's adult apple juice? Is that like a cider? Okay. Shut your self.
What?
I hear him laughing over me trying to process what adult apple juice is.
It's okay.
I think Nacho just told me to shut up your face. Shut up your face!
I did tell you to shut your pie hole.
But I don't have pie.
Well, whose fault is that?
Colas, he does the grocery shopping.
Wow.
You can easily do the grocery shopping yourself next time then.
You won't like it.
Ooh, he said you ain't got no nipples.
So, Cola, about that liver and onion part.
Arctic really wants those liver and onions this week on the grocery list.
I mean, I just did my 2 weeks worth of grocery shopping. However,
well, let's
the
go ahead
government
and
is sending me some money, so on Friday, so I can make that happen.
or we add it to next 2 weeks grocery list. And that way Arctic can have leftovers too.
That is, well, you know, I can't say that's not going to be a thing until I try it, but
Hi,
is unlikely.
Squishy.
It's okay. You can enjoy that iron supplement, Arctic.
You know they make pills for that, right?
Liver pills.
Arctic's like, I hate it here
You're so
now.
happy when they hydrate.
Well, I was actually thinking last time I checked, I wasn't low on iron.
Your posture is regrettable.
We won't be
Concentrate on
next
sitting
weekend
straight.
either.
It's lengthening time.
Next week. Huh? I'm confused.
I will make sure liver and onions happen next Sunday.
I'll get you for that, Squishy. Bye.
Nachos. You and me gonna have words.
I didn't say it was for this week. He said he did 2 weeks grocery shopping. So if he's doing it this week, that is a week earlier than I was anticipating. So that isn't on my targeted agenda.
I'm pretty sure it's your fault that that was even a goal.
No, no.
Yeah, I'm looking at my goal notes here, and it was liver and onions. Blame nachos.
No, it wasn't my fault. Chat, don't tell him. Let him have his OMS moment.
Because when your character looks like an old man.
What?
Your
OMS.
character looks like an old man. You want me to make you a cane?
Sure.
The fuck is OMS?
Old man syndrome. It goes along with CRS.
Can't remember shit.
Exactly.
And its advanced version, Craft. Can't remember a fucking thing.
I think they call it
Ooh,
dementia.
I gotta write that one down.
You mean you didn't know that one?
I did not know that
Forgot.
one. And I can give that one to my dad.
What's the bet he already knows that one?
Yeah, Craft is what CRS turns into after it's been chronic for too long. Was she gonna squish?
So OMS becomes CRS, which becomes craft. I like it. This is now lore. This is now
See,
canon.
I should have known OMS because I've heard of DOMS before, which is dirty old man syndrome.
That one's also new.
You've not heard that one?
You guys are doing a bad thing. I am arming a dad with more dad joke material. Why are you doing this?
Info.
I understand. I don't give a fuck. That one's also OMS closely relates to that. Sort of. OMS also has the can't remember built into the OMS. So it's a slight blend of you can't remember and you really don't care at that point in time. So what you gonna do, Cola?
Well, for right now, I want to build a little different area for the crafting stations.
That show's just invented the new HGTV TV show. Ots. Bad cats, bad cats. What you gonna do? Okay, I'm sorry.
Sounds like he approved of it.
The verbal version of the face of approval.
Uh-huh. The sigh.
I hate it here.
I don't give away food.
I like that version of IDGAF even better, especially at cons. Like, stay away from my food. I only get like one hot meal a day. You stay away from it.
Ah, that's where they are.
Now, since we are entering con season, I feel like we need to review the rules about cons. Guys, there is a 621 rule in place for a reason. And don't be changing it. It's minimum 6 hours of sleep, 2 hot meals a day, and 1 shower.
That's not the 621 rule. The 621 rule is buy as much porn as possible to make the website jealous.
I'm talking about the corn. The corn? The con.
The
Wow.
corn, huh?
The con version of the rule.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so am I. Spend your rent on porn at the con. Deal with it later.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna guess how many people actually do that.
I hate
That's way too many. It's all the ones that get back from a con and post on social media. Hey, I don't have money for rent. Can I get help?
Or the new inductee from MP last year. This I have told this story before, but this little chick, like, seriously, probably doesn't even come up to my shoulder. Employee of the hotel, not part of the fandom at all, decided to use the privilege of being allowed to walk in through the con and go through the dealer's den. When I saw her leaving that day under the cash register, she picked up a white bag with a black and red logo on it, and she grunted when she lifted it. Then with the biggest smile on her face, like ear to ear grin, she tells her coworkers she's going to go learn how to ride a dragon.
Oh my. Oh. Oh my.
Certainly a sentence.
Then she huffs this bag with a grunt after she dropped it with a thud and heads home for the night. We didn't see her the rest of the weekend.
Look, you gotta
That's amazing.
gotta appreciate the ambition.
Oh,
So, yes.
Oh,
I like that little
interesting.
spot for the crafting.
Now, to be fair and full disclosure, I'm not just throwing shade at random people at cons. One of my early ACs, I went through the art show expecting to lose most, if not all, of my bids. I won them all and had to scramble. It was a good life lesson.
Yeah, I had one person beat me out on a thing that I really wanted, and I should have, well, I did it the way I did it for a reason, but I should have just used the buyout price to get it right then and there, but I put the buyout price as my starting bid, thinking, all right, if someone's gonna get it or want it more than me, they're gonna be paying this artist more than me for it. Yeah, they want it. and I was really sad. It was a matching, so there's one person and they don't do them outside of cons, and I both like them and hate them for it. So they do custom pint glasses with sandblast etching on it. So I have one with a river otter on it. I was trying to get the one that is reaching out in a mirrored pattern of the sea otter. So my 2 pint glasses would have 2 otters reaching out towards each other in a mirrored fashion, one being a river otter, one being a sea otter. So I put the auto buy price down as the starting bid of $35 for this pretty nice glass. I came back 9 bids later, it was up to $250, and I'm like, nope, too rich for my blood. It's like, okay, artist, you win this round. I could have just done the buy it now price, but I wanted to make you money. Where's my cut? Can I get a river otter? I got this bid up for you. Can you just make me a custom one from the proceeds?
Right.
But no, that didn't happen. 250 for a cup, customized or not, that's crazy. Welcome to the fandom.
Yep. Furries and anime nerds. Nobody else is
just
gonna
ask them
spend
how
that
much
up.
they spend on stickers.
We don't have to ask that question. By
So
the
how
way,
much have you spent
my
on
stickers show up on Friday.
Look, Maddie, that's a business expense.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Being a furry is a hobby, not a business.
Some of my stickers are my PFP for Twitch, and I use them at the Twitch meet and greets as my business card. Because you can find me everywhere you find that profile picture.
It is a business expense. Interceptor, who are you talking at?
They talking at the safety otter.
Of course, I'm voting that rating.
So that's how
Not
this
something
game
I hear
works.
much.
This game reigns
What?
when you have a lot of new build material stuff.
Ah, shit.
Hi, Squishy. Well, how you doing, Interceptor? You doing good? Did you ever get your book finished? Not been about, had mental health issues? That's fair. You gotta take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I don't understand how every time it rains I get out of breath just swinging my sword.
Because you're
Dumb.
wet.
Because the game calls you old when you're wet.
You're all soggy.
It's not how wet works.
Welcome to this game. When you're wet and soggy, you become old. I'm sorry, cold. This game just likes calling everybody old, though.
Why is it every time I walk 50 feet in one direction, I find a damn swamp?
Because you want it that way.
No, swamps are gross.
He loves his swamp. That's why he wants to go back to Florida.
I mean, I do, but not for that reason.
6 metal, 10 wood.
Are you Shrek?
Get out my swamp!
That was not a Shrek accent, but sure.
Yeah, I know. I don't
That
like
was-
it DMCA. Wait, no, that's not the mouse. That's the globe.
What? Shrek?
Yeah.
DreamWorks.
Thought it was the mouse. No?
Universal
Hey, but
Motion
DreamWorks.
Pictures has the rights to it, though.
Oh, is it Universal? Okay.
I mean, they have the Shrek ride at Universal Orlando.
I just got one shot.
Ah, Paramount Pictures owns them.
The Peacock.
Which is also known as Comcast.
Crapcast.
Why would I be Shrek? Nachos is the green one.
Wait.
You, like,
Wow. Rude.
Yeah,
So,
they-
nachos have layers. Just saying.
Tasty layers.
Chad, I'm getting bullied.
No more than you.
yeah, nothing's new.
Oh, y'all, get out of here with that. Rude.
What accent was that?
What accent was your Shrek one?
I was gonna say, is that supposed to be Mike Myers doing Shrek?
Bitches. The lot of ya.
Tell me
Really
something I
in
don't know.
Florida rain every day for the last 2 weeks. Apparently, there's been a lot of rain going around. None for us, though.
Hey, Texas is enjoying it.
Swimming in it.
I mean, Florida, you guys are about to see another tropical storm.
And that storm
What?
is bringing moisture to the desert.
Oh, what?
We need,
okay.
like, 4 dozens of those storms, please. And we'll be actually, you know, the desert will be fully hydrated again.
It's your fault for living in a state that literally went, you know what? Where's the most barren, rain-dried place ever? All right, let's set up there.
Inhospitable. I can't even spell the word. We know, Cletus. We know.
You look more like Slimer from Ghostbusters, and we need to get you a shower.
So happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
It's been a minute since I've done a death run.
Wait, Arctic died?
I got 1 shot. From full health.
Wow.
How much health was full health?
124. Oh no! Oh no! Oh.
Bad doggies.
That reminds me, I also don't like how your health and stamina slowly decrease over time, even though your food is still in effect.
Yeah, I hate that too. Just had a death
Like-
mosquito freaking try and shove a needle up my ass. I did not appreciate.
Like,
And
why
I died
could
again.
they not make it so that it decreases after the food ends? Because otherwise the food timer is misleading.
Completely pointless.
It's pointless, but also misleading.
Well,
Like it says,
it's
hey,
fun.
yeah, you have 20 minutes of this effect, but then we're also going to slowly decrease it over the course of 20 minutes.
I mean, if you think about how real food works, though.
Yeah.
I got my belly full now, but 20 minutes from now, if I ate like Chinese food, I'm gonna be back at the fridge going, all right, I need more.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not literally gonna fall over dead in 20 minutes if I don't get it.
Yeah, you just lose all your benefits and perks from being completely stuffed and full and you can't eat anymore.
What gets me though is like I know I'm gonna be running into a hostile area, and I'm like, okay, I'm down like almost half max health. Let me eat some food. Oh, you can't eat anymore. You're still full. Well, how am I down so damn much if I'm still full?
Yeah. Like, if it is because you're full and that you can't normally in real life eat while you're full, then why can you not eat when it's close to ending? Because you're full and it keeps decreasing a thing.
Empty calories. I can give you several foods that would fill up your stomach, but you'd still be like, I'm hungry.
Yes, but that's not exactly what's happening with the food now, is it?
No, and this game might have some workouts, but they were trying to make it follow that line of IRL, where it's like, all right, well, this is what happens IRL when you eat.
Yeah,
Okay, so
but
what Nachos
at
is
least
saying
make
is
it so that the food timer doesn't go. Make it so the food timer doesn't slowly decrease your stuff while the 20 minutes is there. Just decrease the timer to say, okay, this is how long you'll have of the full effect, and then after that it'll slowly decrease.
Or rapidly decrease. Make
Rapidly.
the curve a lot sharper.
Yeah,
Anthony,
or rapidly, because that would make a lot more sense. Because again, the timer is just misleading otherwise, because it's telling you have a full 20 minutes.
But they have those puke berries, so what I'm getting here is Valheim encouraged bulimia. Eat puke, eat puke, eat puke. For maximum effect.
You wonder if there's a mod that puts a nurse's hat on a mosquito. There is probably a nurse hat mosquito mod. I hate it. There probably exists. Because there's probably someone in the fandom that went, do or do not, I will do now.
You could bottle it off of the nurse from Dark Deception that was voiced by Tara Strong.
Nah, see, I still go back to the Yu-Gi-Oh with the nurse one from there.
Nurse one? What you talking about?
It was in my competition deck.
You're talking about Inject Fairy Lily?
Maybe. Giant green needle. Or the container was a green filed container.
You bitch.
You know how long it has been since I played in competition with that deck?
Yeah, but what did it do? Like, what was its effect?
If it was played on a friendly, it boosted their status. If it was played on an enemy, it lowered their status.
Thank you for the follow, Eclipse the Husky.
Eclipse, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
Said it was a monster card or a spell card?
Hold on.
My god, they just teleported on top of me. Why are the freaking berserkers teleporting?
Yes, it is Injection Fairy Lily.
Okay. There was an easy way to counter her.
Because she flies around with a giant green syringe.
Wasn't Yuri over here?
See, you pay the 2,000 life points, right, Nachos? I had somebody do that to me. They use a Inject Fairy Lily, paid the 2,000 life points, and made sure to Mystical Space Typhoon all their board, while I still had 2 down below. I used Ring of Destruction and then Barrel behind the
Somebody's
door.
over here.
And won the
Whoever's
duel.
over at the Fulling Village, help me!
That'd be Yuri.
He said he never left the farm.
Oh, Savage then.
Yeah, Savage is nearby you. And he isn't in voice, he's I almost said bad.
There's a third one now?
I didn't say it. I just thought about saying it.
Oh,
And an Angry Locks? I don't like it here. So, what were you saying, Nachos? Who's Ian?
You implied it. I didn't say it. And you said that part of it. I didn't even apply the word into my statement.
You stopped at he's in. He's in. Oh, I almost said it bad.
Shh.
Don't shush me.
Oh, you still have the modder buff. You forgot to swap that out.
Yep.
Cutting it off there might have been worse. It couldn't have been worse going. Savage isn't in voice with us. He's still in with his boyfriend, is what I was going to say. But if you're gonna make me repeat it out loud over here, fine. And then Savage is gonna retort back going, no, but I wish. I know all of this. That's the reason why I stopped and left it where it was at. But you guys said no.
Self-fulfilling prophecy, my friend.
Oh, you started moving this stuff?
Yes.
They're
Why? I'm
dipping,
not
standing
even
in
done.
place for 3 seconds since. Yeah.
Because I am
teleporting.
Back.
Because I am trying to empty the drop chests.
Uh-huh.
Ow. Jackass.
You can move around all the kitchen items in the kitchen when it's time to reorganize your kitchen.
Oh
Yeah,
my God,
it's
Yuri.
supposed to be over there. It's not even ready for organization.
You can sort it later.
You're right. Come here with me. Take all. Back to the front with you go.
Do not put it back out in the chest out here. I am trying to empty this. Just because you're taking your sweet arse time decorating the kitchen.
No, I gotta organize it to see where I'm putting all the kegs at.
It's organized.
Why did I come here? This place sucks.
What are you doing?
And dead.
All right, Savage. I tried to clear the drop chest, but apparently I'm not allowed to clear the drop chest. So
Not allowed to clear the food drop chest, but the other ones you can clear.
there's chests in the kitchen. I put the food from the drop chest in the area into the chests in the kitchen. Apparently, we're not allowed to use the chests in the kitchen to store the kitchen supplies in the kitchen.
Kitchen is still under renovation.
There are chests in the kitchen. Items go in chests. Chests are in the location that the items go in. Therefore, you move the kitchen supplies from the general drop chest into the kitchen chests. Articola, does that make sense, or am I going crazy?
I'm just over here thinking Nachos has been dating Mikey and Neko for some time, but he and Maddie have been married for a while. I didn't know there was a food drop chest.
The left 4 of the 8 drop chests have had nothing but food in them since he started redoing the entire building. And since there's now chests in the kitchen, I thought we could move the food from the
There were
general
never
drop
chests in the
chest
kitchen.
into the kitchen.
Oh,
Made those
what are
chests.
you? What are you smoking, Maddie? There have been chests in the kitchen since you built the kitchen.
No, I never built any chests in the kitchen.
There's been black metal chests along this wall. There's the stuff that was in them is still here.
I never built those. That means somebody else did.
There's chests in the kitchen that had some food in it. There were chests in the drop chest that had food in it. So I combined them in the kitchen. So the food is in the kitchen, in the chests, in the kitchen.
Well, whoever built those chests should have asked.
I think you're the only one that's built any black metal chests.
Not in the kitchen, I haven't.
I'm gonna go play with the trolls. It's less stressful.
Yeah, my building permits have been taken away. Privileges have been taken away. My go gather privileges have been taken away. If I go hunting, I end up dead and lose even more levels, so that's taken away. So I'm gonna sit here on the bridge and make it look pretty, or stare at the pretty gates.
Or go build up your skills again.
With what? I die if I go exploring. I have been told I'm not allowed to go gathering.
What do you mean? You can
So
go gather.
what's that leave me to get my skills up? I can't build, I can't gather, and I can't kill.
Building has no skills.
Yes, it does.
There's
it?
literally a crafting skill.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
for
break
crafting,
stuff
not
and
building.
put stuff down again.
You're gonna get picky that it's crafting and not building. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you get crafting experience from building. At least I did.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, and that's crafting. You build, you craft, you create.
Yeah, but just pick a corner and place and destroy a chest over and over again.
I'm sorry, I haven't looked up a chat in a couple of minutes. Afro, I don't know what to say. And Auntie, you built a chest? Huh.
Oh no! I thought they were gone.
Trolls are never gone.
I'm gonna hide in the hut. Can only end
Alright, I'll
well.
be back again.
Okay, so
Oh, my cape is damn near broke. That's no bueno.
commands are there.
Freaking 2-star berserker over here.
Hmm. Ask GPT. So where's that code? Execute method PNG2 GPT code.
Why can't I hit him? Oh, time to go. Damn it.
Coconut crabs can exert a force that is almost 90 times their body weight. Jeebus.
You know, this is not a bad.
What's that?
The rebuild of this area. put a safety wall in so that someone doesn't run off into chasm. I'm sure no one would do that.
Hi, Rodon.
Oh, it's a new.
Hi, Noodle. I did not. Cabbage, it was already over there. Freaking Fullings and Berserkers and Locks and. Rodon, how was your family time? Oh, god damn it.
Last used never, so it's not even triggering the API call.
Figuring out Shadow again.
Yeah, I honestly, I don't know enough to even try to. Savage is you brought in Moxes to the group. You pulled a Mikey.
They were already over here. Savage is yelling at me for being attractive, apparently.
They were here but not mad.
I didn't touch them. I was trying to kill the Berserkers.
Did you run past them?
I was running around in circles.
If you get too close to them, it angers them.
I don't even know where they are. I was just trying to run around in circles and get my shit back. All right, I'll go somewhere else then.
Could be why they are angry. You entered their bubble.
You touched their no square.
Oh my gosh.
It absolutely did not.
Well, that should help anyone getting or running up the stairs. Move the one part.
Rodon being cross-faded around your parents. Oh, that had to be fun.
Well, so you just get them to join in and then it's not an issue.
I kind of like how this little area turned out.
Is it by chance the API? No, it's not even triggering the API model. Unless that version of the API isn't available.
Did your backup go back to the old, what is it, event caller or pub sub? Sub
No. Well, it did, but I thought I updated it back to the new one that I'm on, and it is a valid one, GPT 4.1 2025 0414. And if I go into that, I see it there, but if I pull up my log on the API prompt, dashboard logs, there are no responses, input or output recognized. So it's not making the call to the API. Action name is Ask GPT. It triggered that. It's just not getting, it's not calling Chat GPT API.
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and try your call again. Go.
Yeah. Lol.
Alright, I think I'm getting tired.
Night.
Good night.
Have a good night, Prisma.
Thank you for joining.
That area is set up.
Oh, and now there's an abomination over here.
Enjoy being unconscious. Wow.
Tell me there's another abomination over here.
I'm sure whoever's telling you things in the first place.
Potential
definitely not.
issue. Outdated approach of a request.
Alright, let's go this way. And now there's a troll. Why not?
Because it'll be fun. It's content. I feel like someone should play Arctic's frustrated at the safety code.
Troll's dead.
Hmm. Yeah, we did that tomb that you took us to that the bird was outside of. 3 of us did it and got it already.
We've done the smoldering tomb. Yeah, there's a brass chest at base, so we could go turn in the brass, the silver, and the gold.
Yep. We took Brenda's head as a trophy. I think it's over this way. Did find another one of those flooded swamp crypts that we get iron from, but Abomination popped up right outside of it, so I couldn't mark it on the map.
Yeah, I've been slowly kind of rebuilding right where the portals are. Thank you for the bits, Squishy. I like the way it's kind of like the way it's been slightly redone. And I think I'm gonna really like it. Just gonna need to do something like that. It's not just to get unbuilt. Are you sure you can do it, Squishy?
Thank you, Squishy. I actually spaced on that.
Oh, god damn it.
Guys, if you haven't done it, points, Cola's channel, go, 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 go.
Give unto Cola that which is Cola's.
No, it's not mine. You earned it. You keep it.
No, you made me have to try to figure out, and that's the other thing I have to work on doing. Ugh.
What?
What?
The
What did I
random number generator for time for that redeem. That's still not working either. I forgot about
change
it.
I gave you
Oh.
should have made that compile.
When I hit compile on it, it gets error CS1002 expected. And I have no idea what that means.
Well, if it's expected, why is it a problem?
It's 517 error CS1002 expected. And then 6861 error CS10003 syntax error expected.
So is that streamer bot just going, I knew you'd fuck this up?
That is basically what I think is going on right now. This code is expected. Wait, that's a bad thing? Make nachos talk like Yoda. I can do a simple one. I can get you one today that has a set time limit and start, end, and then do that. I was trying to do one that uses a variable time that uses well, I guess I could possibly do random number generator, have that pop into the first message, use that random defined variable, and use delay. No, I can't use delay because delay doesn't work in StreamerBot C# code. This is not a scam. I'm honestly trying to work on it when I have time, not at working, or trying to move my stuff, or maybe I need to stop streaming for a little bit.
Oh, why?
This is not working, and I mean, I've spent almost 2 hours of this game sitting in this game today, just staring at a wall while trying to figure out why the code's not working. I have a community redeem challenge that should have been completed 5 days ago. That was completed almost 19 days ago, and I still haven't gotten the code working to fully implement the thing that they wanted to have done. I'm also getting ready to start up con season, so my weekends are going to be more and more packed because I haven't been allowed to do anything related to the Chicago con because we can't do it too early. And actually set up infrastructure and get things ready, so whenever they start onboarding, we're gonna start the hotel registration for staff to test the system, which means I'm gonna have to scramble within like 48 hours of onboarding to be able to do everything that I could have started back in January. But that's neither here nor there. And at this path, they're currently looking at opening General Hotel Lottery the weekend of Megaplex. Yay, like we've done the last 2 years. I honestly think this is my last year at MFF. They promise and then can't deliver.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bean.
And it all stems through one person at that con. Single point of failure for that large of an organization. No, yeah, after this year. So, Smeek, we'll just have to get you to come down to Megaplex.
Well, would you still go as an attendee?
If I'm living up there, yes. Otherwise, no. Because, I mean, with Megaplex, you don't... Or not Megaplex, with MFF, you don't know about the hotel lottery until like 2 months before. Well, plane tickets increase starting within 3 months before your travel date. The optimum booking window is 3 to 5 months prior. So if you're not opening the hotel lottery until less than 3 months prior, and then it takes them a full month to run the lottery, then you're looking at 2 months prior before knowing whether or not you even have a hotel room.
And then I wonder why people book a year in advance outside a block.
And a lot of the hotels up there have noticed that if someone gets in the hotel lottery, they drop the booking outside the block for a cheaper rate. So they've now started making their reservations that early or that far out non-refundable. We'll see, Smeek. There is still an opportunity for me to possibly, I have to talk to the person, get a job up in Chicago, and if so, then Megaplex, or not Megaplex, MFF would be a lot easier to go to, because then people would have basically guaranteed housing. They would have my house that they could use for pre-post dates. That would be it would be free, and then you'd only have to worry about getting the minimum days at the actual con itself. And then if I get the job that I want to get, then I would get discounted travel. I don't know if friends and family would get discounted travel on the local travel, but you'd be able to use the local transit system, so you wouldn't even have to park there. So yeah, there's things. There's just a lot going on right now.
Well, personally, I would say don't lose any sleep over your redeem. Your community understands you got a lot going on, and they will be patient.
Well, like I said, I can get a very basic one where it's a set time, it's this many seconds delay. Every time you use it, it's this that comes up. That is essentially easy to do. Because that's just using delayed or X number a second. What is it? Logic. Not if else. Get input.
My only word of caution is set your expectations on the challenges very carefully, or you'll end up finishing every sentence in the stream with "in bed" over and over and over again.
Yeah, right here, delay. Well, this one, delay, you can enter percent variable in either field or number, values in milliseconds.
You're not annoying, Bread. Or I've never found you annoying. Nachos might disagree, but
I've never found you annoying. Heck, you were my roommate for what? At freshman year. You weren't a roommate for sophomore year, and then you were a roommate for junior year again. I wouldn't have gone back and had you as a roommate for a second time if I found you annoying. That's why you know you can get away with it, Lamau. Wow. So this allows you can enter a percent variable percent in either field or number. So if it's variable, if I set up a command, can I define what that variable is, or does it have to be percent variable percent?
It has to be. But the question is what about what I did? Didn't work. Well, okay. You see the compilers. I gotta see the compilers because those compilers shouldn't be coming up.
Copy all to clipboard. 1, 2, 3.
Incoming wall of hieroglyphics.
Down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that didn't work. Excuse you? Why are we not letting it go into mark? All right, fine. We won't do it as markdown. I'm not sure why you're freaking out like that.
I've been trying to get Markdown to work on my About page, and I haven't been able to get it to work.
Your About page on Twitch?
Yeah, because
It
like
uses
I have,
HTML, not Markdown.
when you hit edit your panels, Twitch says uses Markdown.
It uses HTML. It's how I embed my links in my panels below.
Okay, well, either way, here's what I don't get. I have an About panel for, you know, I call it staff, but people who help with the channel, and I got colas on there as, you know, my mind behind the madness and art and all that, and then I have you on there as the info lot, and I've got Minty on there, and the only one whose link works, about only one whose link works to get to their channel on there is Cola, and I have copied the exact same thing. I just changed his name to yours, and it refuses to work.
And I'm looking at the description. It says supports Markdown, no HTML, and my embedded links are HTML. Go figure. I'm just breaking tech. So you sure you have square brackets and then round brackets? Because it has to be square and round.
I believe so. I mean, I think on yours you can even see them there.
Hold on.
The only one that's hidden, the link text, the only one that's hidden is Cola's.
I feel like I should be in just chatting.
So what I'm hearing is, if we're done with my Nightingale on Monday, we should do a workshop day.
Square, Minty, and is there? I can't tell if there's a space because there's also no space between them.
No space?
Yeah, so it's open square bracket, the name you want to have displayed, close square bracket, open round bracket, the link, close round bracket. If there's a space in between, it won't work.
Don't know off the top of my head. That might be it. Like I said, I just copied what worked for Colas, and
Do I have
Just swapped out the name.
editor access on yours? I do not.
You should.
Okay, then if I do, I don't see how to edit it. Because mine has a giant switch on my page that I can just switch over and go into editing mode. I don't see that on yours.
Because, yeah, I know you, Maddie, and Cola are all editors.
But yeah, your square bracket, closed bracket should be touching your round open bracket. You need to mix the type of brackets and let them touch.
It's only gay when the brackets touch.
Exactly. Wait, what? And now I've broken Cola too. He's looking at this compile and going, "What did you do, Nachos?" And I'm gonna be like, "I didn't do anything."
You must have, because it's affecting commas and
I added the two things up at the top that you told me to add. I changed the one line with extra commas or quotes. I did everything I was told.
What is the weird alien baby statue? I don't like it.
What the fuck? All right, hold on. Where are you?
Here.
You are way... Is that boat teleport?
Yeah, I'm south of boat.
All right, let's go see.
Which is somewhere in here.
Chat, let's go on a journey to see what this baby alien statue that Arctic has apparently discovered. And Afro gets a shiny? Yeah.
Get a shiny. I forgot a shiny. Gotta show it off. You gotta show off the shinies.
Afro gets all of the shinies. Nachos, you will want to follow the coast south from the boat portal.
Hey,
Teo.
Mingo.
Oh, there is a...
You home now?
Are you hometh now, Mr. Krabs?
Yeah. Well, welcome home.
Wow. Why, Maddie? Why?
Because, Teo, you're home. Welcome home. We need you to go into Cola's channel and throw 2,000 points towards his maid dress.
I'm pretty sure he already visited that by on my channel.
Nachos, is 4 chests good enough for the food, or should I add more?
I don't know. I think there was 5 in the kitchen from someone earlier.
Afro harassed you earlier. Good boy, Afro.
This is why Afro gets the shinies.
Yes.
I will be right back.
All right.
This time I'm gonna throw in a curse sprig.
Ugh.
Nachos' favorite.
All right, so Arctic is across the swamp. All right, you gotta swim over
If
there.
you go... Oh, you're going at the widest part of the river. Good luck.
All right, he's making me swim back because he reminded me my swim's only level 5 now, not level 20.
My swim was never level 20.
I had to go get a lot of lumber that decided it wanted to float away.
Oh, my cape is still busted. Damn.
Eat food too, more stamina. I don't have any food on me.
You need me to come to you and give you stamina food?
No, I ate honey. I have 83 stamina. It's just that I sorted all the food and put it in the kitchen, and that was where I accidentally put all my food too.
You put the ham in the coconut. Here. Nachos.
So where's this alien baby thing that you found?
Come get food.
Smeek, that still looks like you're snoring.
And one more.
You can't eat anymore.
Blech.
You can't eat anymore. You have 3 food items. Sigh. I know you say sigh and I feel bad every time, but I still can't see that emote and not see.
It doesn't look as ominous in the daylight. You walked right by it.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. Now it's getting gloomy.
I don't know what that is. It has an elongated head. Can we harvest it?
Right? Alien baby statue.
No, I can't harvest it. It's immune.
Definitely got a face.
Can I dig under it?
Oh. I heard wings.
It floats. I can't damage it and it floats. So
it is a fact that this exists here.
I'm getting out of here before that thing puts a juju on me. Do you want your
standing next to it for 3 days? It's fine. Hmm?
You want your ice cream back?
No, I gave you 2. I still have 5.
We have a lot of it back at the house.
Yep. An uncomfortable amount of ice cream. Why are they using a Monsters Inc. pun in this game?
Picola, Picola. Arctic, Golo wants to see the alien thing.
Oh, okay. I will go back. It is right here. It was drier over here before, but Nachos made it wet itself. It wasn't in a puddle until you got here.
Teo, you can have the defective Tide Pod back.
Defective Tide Pod. Apparently Nachos is done with me. Hi, hon. Why is it daylight whenever somebody first walks up to this thing? Unless it's me.
It likes us. Smeek wanting steppies. Noted.
Oh, there goes the sun. There goes the sun. Do, 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 do. I don't know what it is, Cola.
Huh, you want what? You want steppies. You want someone to step on you. It's right there, your emote. Maybe. It's right there, your emote.
Hmm?
Teo has the same emote, and Teo wants steppies too.
Yep. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go south. We're gonna run due south and see what we find. This can only end well. Oh, there's another one.
Maybe they're border markers?
This one's definitely in the swamp.
What is 3 minutes in milliseconds?
Well, 3
That's a lot more
minutes
than that.
is 180 seconds, so 180,000.
Yep. I want to go up to 15, which would be 900,000.
See, I can basic math.
What is it?
Get into division and no, fuck you. I'm gonna get a calculator. Manual crab facts.
Add channel, clear channel. No.
You know, Brett, if you want, you could see what Danger's got for crab facts. Or pseudo. Just don't get crabby with me if they're not very good. Ah.
No.
I didn't know I could do that. I just blocked a axe strike with my bare hands. Just like, nah, you get out of here. Get out of here with that.
Alright. What's the variable for this? How do I... There it is.
Oh, I made it through the swamp.
Oh, I wonder if that's an issue. OpenAI API key variable unknown, value blank.
Yeah?
Rapid, I think I figured out the issue. It's not setting my open API key.
Yes, but why though?
It should be setting an encrypted API key. It's not setting either. So I don't know if that's an actual issue or not. Because part of what Rapid was doing with one of the early versions of it was to encrypt the API key and create a private key or private ID for it. And I don't know how to go in and define open. How do I modify a global variable in StreamerBot?
Yes.
Hola. Variable name. How about I just retype the exact thing. API key. Value there. Okay. Hold on. May have fixed one issue. Let's see. Ask Shadow.
I fixed one issue and stumbled upon another.
Crabs on your phone. Nope. I thought that may have worked. Hold on. Actually, before I say it didn't work.
Save and restart.
Oh yeah, I probably should have hit save, but I was going to go to the OpenAI API logs. But you're right, I should close and restart, yes.
When in doubt, reboot.
Ooh. That's one thing about not having to do squats. I've been sitting for too long. I am now standing. Cola's like, your code is so bad, just redo this entirely.
Oh, I'm muted.
I don't think.
Yes, yes, I was.
Wasn't Discord muted? Just.
No, I was Discord muted too.
Oh. Cola doesn't like us.
No. I'm trying to get to my body. Don't run after me, stupid little groggers and skeletons and shit.
They want your body too.
My body's mine and mine alone. No. Oh. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage.
Why did that give off my body, my choice vibes?
Alright, nope. Putting in that variable still didn't fix it.
Oh, I found another mountain. I did, and my wolf cape is broken.
Yeah, well, I think I might need some help getting my
If help is needed, I can go help with it as well.
I don't want you to die, Nachos.
I die a lot anyway.
Okay, who moved all the food now? After all the complaining Maddie did about not moving the food, who moved the food?
He moved it back to the drop chests.
I was just at the drop chest.
Then I don't know where the food is anymore.
Who needs food?
Every single fucking human being on this planet.
You're in trouble.
Who's in trouble?
You.
Why?
Cola just sounded angry at you.
Yeah, he do that.
See what I mean?
Oh, that's the encrypted. Hold on, I don't want the encrypted. I need the actual API. Save settings.
Oh, Afro, and who is that? Inform me.
You good, Hen?
I'm mad that I've now had to run twice to try to go get my body.
Yeah, that do be happening a lot.
Which also means I've pretty much lost all my skills.
Yep, that do be happening a lot.
Oh, hi.
All right, well, back to what I was trying to do. All right. Let's trigger. Aha! So, variables. What was the variable for that? I didn't see it. Crap. Oh wait, it's not ask shadow. It is make nachos do a thing. That one. How do I tell what variable we'll get when it says reward get info?
Really? Really? You're not supposed to run across the water. No fair.
I think I'm hidden up here, so I'm gonna go and use a little otter's room. I will be right back.
No, a rape as well now? Ah.
Oh, are you in the swamp?
I am. That's where I died.
I think Shrek sent his friends after Cola.
The swamp
I
at
had
night
two
is
great
not a friendly
dwarves.
place to be.
I had 2 gray dwarves, a draugr, a skeleton, and a wraith after me. And I was going to a place where there was a draugr elite. And I had killed all the other draugr elite. Just that last one.
Are you on this side of the boat portal or on the main side of the boat portal?
Right now, I just respawned in it.
Yeah, but where are you trying to get? Where's your body?
You know where the baby statue is?
Yeah?
I turned left and started going that way.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go use a little otter's room and then I will meet you there.
Okay. And Nachos, that other thing, the timer thing, we can work on that if you have time after your stream.
Okay. Thank you. I think I have the... without the C# somewhat coded. I'm just trying to get it to populate my message with the message from whoever redeems it. So I thought I had to use the sub-action reward, get info from make nachos do a thing, but I'm trying to figure out what the variable
So
is.
since it's a notification that you get, all you need to do is get the variable percent rock and percent.
So it
and that will
is.
get whatever. Yeah, that'll get whatever.
But that's the thing. I have to. How do I know what that raw input is? Is it just percent raw input percent?
Yeah, and input is capital.
Raw input percent. Okay.
Afro. I don't have a squats redeem. I refuse to have a squats redeem. So no.
Shadowy has them turned off, or has... I have them turned off, Afro. I've been doing a lot of climbing up and down stairs, lifting small 17-gallon totes full of books, carrying them up and down, moving large furniture, all that other stuff. So, I turned off my exercise. Because I've been getting a lot of it. I guess I shouldn't have such a high delay when I'm actually testing something, you know? Look at sub-action. Disabled that one, but let's go into this
one. Okay, running to the river now.
Haha! Cola did it. Now, the moment of truth. Within the next 30 seconds to a minute, do or do not will the code respond with a time's up. Uh-oh. Time's up. Okay. I have a makeshift one. You won't know how long I have to do a thing, and neither will I.
I mean, that's a challenge.
There's a great dwarf here that's trying to kill me, and there's a shaman. I'm back at the tip of the river.
There is no try, only do. Sounds like an absolute red saber comes out of Yoda's case. Wow. Make nachos do a thing. Global cooldown. Is this one in seconds? This one's in seconds. So we'll do what? 20 minutes? Maximum 3 times per hour? Or should I put like a full hour cooldown? 30-minute cooldown.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I'm out of.
But it's dawn, so the wraith should fuck off.
2000. Save. Will Shadow read these out? Your Twitch app isn't good about populating chat on your phone. Actually, I could probably do that. I think that's under speaking option. No. Replacement? No. Voice speech ignored. Channel rewards. Here we go.
Right.
Make nachos do a thing. Say input. Voice alias is nachos shadow. Save settings.
I'm gonna go hide in the abandoned hut for a moment.
What? Hike?
It's because I had the original timer. So I had 2 running concurrently because, you know, I changed the variable of when one should end and when one shouldn't. So I don't want to do 15 minutes of squats. You know,
Oh god.
I was gonna say, how about I test it with squats? But that means I might end up doing anywhere from 3 minutes to 15 minutes of squats.
You already have a squats redeem, I wouldn't.
It's an open text box.
I would put nachos must say something.
So we should do one more test, is what I'm hearing, Maddie, and not actually have me have to do this one. Sweet. All right, where is? I think I did it for 2,000. Make nachos do a thing. Reward is on cooldown. Never mind. The cooldown went into effect, even though I triggered it before setting a cooldown.
You can refresh it, or you should be able to, from the dashboard.
Oh, thank you.
You can refresh a cooldown from Twitch dashboard?
I believe so, yeah.
Even if it's...
I mean, you made it in StreamerBot, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So just right-click on the action and do test.
Yeah, but it doesn't populate the words.
What you mean?
I'm trying to test to see. I guess I can take the cooldown off of it. For a second. So. Red was asking if Shadow can read off the redeem. I think I have it set up for him to now read it, whether or not his GPT portion is working, his speech engine should still be working.
Yeah, but like the stuff that Danger reads from mine, the TTS command line is in the same action.
Yes, but this is a channel point reading.
And
it has nothing to do with the GPT.
Right, no, but I'm talking about like lurk or something. Like he supposed to read off, you know, or he reads off the lurk, what the lurk response is. The TTS command for him to do that is right in that action.
Oh, I guess I could do it that way. I went to SpeakerBot and I put, say, input. Since it's a variable input. That's why I was going to test it this way, but you're saying to do it through a trigger, raw input trigger within... I guess I could do it that way.
Within the same action in SpeakerBot, just keep it all in one thing, less to troubleshoot.
Okay, action. No one trigger that. It has no cooldown. I gotta figure out how to do this. SpeakerBot speak.
I have
voice alias nachos shadow message. I guess that's just again that percent raw input percent.
I bet Dragon. This game with friends becomes Valheim. That has implications. What'd you say, hon?
I have friends with me.
I'm coming. I was just killing some leeches so I could get across the water.
All right. Streamer bot remote. No.
Ooh, Brutal Legends. That was a good one. Don't touch my husband. Oh, hey, you exploded. What? Skeletons are on delayed explosions.
So, streamer bot documents. How do I get?
Yeah. You might not want to stand in the water, Cola. Here there be leeches.
I'm gonna want to run through it.
Alright, so SpeakerBot, speak, voice alias, nachos, shadow, message, I guess would be just percent, message percent?
Let's see here. Nachos, pull up my stream real quick.
Arctic.
Oh, there's another drugger.
Let's see.
And I am not in game, so if you're around, I'd appreciate you letting me know if something's gonna come take a swing at me.
Yeah, you seem fine right now. There's a leech between you and me right now.
So down at the bottom, action, text to speech.
That's a totally different command than I thought. I don't know if I action. Where is that at?
Well, I suppose there's an action in here that's actually called text to speech somewhere.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Well, I would think that if the sub action references an action that says text to speech, there it is. Text to speech.
Oh, you actually
There-
have a action for it. I don't have that.
So that's the one that
So yours is all coded in, that's not. Okay. What I want to try is just using this integrated speaker bot speak and variable message.
well, oh, I see what he did. So there's text to speech David, which is what Danger uses.
Percent
And
message
then I'm
percent.
assuming, was that Harleen or whatever Pseudo uses, and then that action is just speaker bot speak.
Yeah. You're supposed
Oh.
to provide the voice or the alias of the device.
Yeah, but now, so speaker bot speak. Now I just need to know the message variable. Because I tried percent message percent and it literally read off percent message percent.
Where'd it go? Which message, sentence, sentence percent.
Input what, raw? Is it gonna still be that percent? Input raw? No, isn't it raw input?
Pretty sure it's wrong.
Raw output? I can do that too.
There is no.
Oh, whoa.
Raw output. Alright, let's try this. Save. I probably should just move that back up to like 2 million so no one accidentally triggers the action.
Except for people with 2 million points.
That would be tricky.
Percent raw output percent.
Nope. Percent raw output percent.
There's some more friends up ahead.
Well, can you do like, what was it? I might be making stuff up here. So like, target user message or something like that.
That's what I'm looking now to see if there is a.
Do you need food, hun?
No, I'm fine.
Yay, our forest
Yeah.
grew.
Also, there's a jargon.
Oh, 2-star. Hi. You hit hard. And die harder.
Chat, this is why I was looking at C# code initially. Just Twitch. Set up trigger.
Oh, there's the archer.
Oh, you're in a
Hi,
Triple
Matchbox.
stones. That makes sense. Hi, Matchbox. How you doing, Bean?
Alright, so the speaker bot text says use the trigger chat message received under the following. Add Twitch chat message received. So if I go to add Twitch chat, there is clear chat message, reply to message, send announcement to channel, and send message to the channel. I think the streamer bot documentation's a little out of date.
Hydrate. Okay, I can do that.
If you go to
Oh,
action
here comes
history,
something out.
right
Oh,
click
this is
in
a
action,
slime.
you can see
There's
that
a
there.
slime. I think there's another slime coming.
Yep.
What is that?
Make Nachos test a command. Raw input escaped.
I think that's a building over there, is it?
Yeah, there's one of those. There's a couple of those swamp crypts. I'm gonna add them to the map real quick. Swamp crypt village.
Percent raw input escape
Yeah,
percent.
I was trying to head along the water to see what's down.
Don't think this command allows variables.
We can look at it after stream.
Here comes another one.
Cola, I appreciate it, but I have to get everything cleaned up and organized, so I'm not taking up half the garage with just my stuff out there.
It's an
Plus,
offer.
tomorrow morning we have to go get more stuff to put into the garage, so I have to make room. I do appreciate it though. Like I said, a lot of this stuff, it'll probably be 3 weeks before I can sit down and actually take a look at and try to do. I feel so bad. So it doesn't look like SpeakerBot takes in variables when I do it that way. So what if I just disable that, and instead of doing what you guys are saying, let me try it the way I was thinking. See if I can get it to trigger that way. And if so, then we have a short term.
Spawner is dead.
Okay, I gotta regenerate now.
There's a whole bunch of ancient bark in here if you have an open slot.
I unfortunately do not.
I can drop these blood sacks.
Yeah, maybe I should.
Excuse me, nachos.
What?
Your message.
It didn't read it off though. I thought you were saying that because it read it, Sag.
Yeah, we found another boner mask ring.
We did.
Yeah, I should hit save.
Two leeches over
Carter gets excused.
Nope. All right, so that way doesn't trigger it either. Sag.
Did your speaker bot and streamer bot lose connection?
No, it's still showing 6 out of 6 connected.
Okay.
Oh, there's another crit.
Unless that's what I have to know, because I can't do a blank speaker bot speak. It has to have a thing in there.
Uzi. Oh, this is not gonna be fun. I got cola.
No.
Yeah, so SpeakerBot and StreamerBot both say that that command can use variables, like the one I put in, but the one that I put in, it just reads it as % raw input escaped %.
Uh-oh.
You didn't put it in,
No, it's just %.
Okay.
% raw input %, and then it
Well,
read
do you have
% raw input %.
Do you have stuff to make a fire?
Maybe.
No.
Yes.
It's too hard. So it should be easy. There's a literal integration here that should be able to be used. But apparently I am technologically challenged and can't get it to actually do that.
Are you technically challenged? Because are you
Yes.
especially in your field for that?
I went through a BlackBerry almost every 3 months because I kept having cell issues or connectivity issues, or there was a time that we kept doing insurance claims on my phone because I have like an electromagnetic personality and was frying the phones.
Have you ever read the Dresden Files?
No.
Well, according to those books, that's the mark of a wizard. Technology dies around a wizard.
And then I guess I'm a wizard.
Not right now, Afro.
Nacho's a hairy wizard.
You're not having fun? I'm having fun.
I mean, I'm not having fun splashing puddles right now. There is this smoldering fire that we're at.
Yeah, I'm just keeping my head on a swivel for a wraith because we're in the swamp at night.
Yeah. Oh, what is that building beside the tree?
Looks like a treehouse. Go see if we can get some shelter there, shall we? Oh, we could put the fire here.
I like this idea. Oh, skeleton has been alerted.
I'm not worried about skeletons.
Alert, the wizard has encountered an error. The wizard must be stopped. Wow.
I'll keep stunning the skeleton if you want to shoot it.
I can't even tell where it is. Oh, there. Am I hitting it? No.
Maybe don't use fire arrows. It's dead.
Yeah, I see that now.
I mean, it's a skeleton. It was already dead. It was dead when we got here, officer, I swear.
What was that?
Oh my god, Nachos, I just realized what you're doing.
What?
You're doing a hot tub stream.
You know, I didn't even think about that before sitting down in Savage's hot tub.
Hey, it's a derpy.
Hi, Derpy.
Hi, derp derp.
I don't see why not, Derpy. It depends on how much longer these other two beans want to go.
I'm thinking I might go full-on troubleshooting so people aren't looking at the streamer, or streamer in the hot tub, unless you guys are enjoying the view of the hot tub. But I keep the world up for you and Cola, because I'm not doing anything right now.
I mean, you could always just put your streamer bot like up in the blank area above the hot tub. Called a hot tub troubleshoot stream.
I'm going into some areas that have files that I don't want seen. Like my open API key structure in the full non-encrusted version, or encoded version encrusted. Wow. The database path
Encrusted.
that shows the file structure of my computer.
Narco's shadow is encrusted burn.
You know, it also has like the Discord webhook URL for Bullet's server that I also probably shouldn't show off.
Probably not.
That's fair. Is he Parmesan encrusted?
Wow, you
That
know
way so
what?
cheesy.
You just gotta go down easy.
Oh God.
Yikes.
I hate it here. What's
That's a
Speak
scary image.
UDP?
What is?
The Nacho's corn stash.
Speak UDP.
UDP is a transport over a network.
Oh.
And it's not as good as TCP, but it's used a lot too. Just doesn't care if like packets of data don't arrive.
Hi, Derpy.
There's the password. Don't ask questions.
Ask all the questions. Just don't expect coherent answers.
There is that.
Like, is it still nighttime? Seriously?
This is a really long night.
Of course, it's a really long night. Colin and I found a safe place in a swamp to wait out the darkness. Now the darkness is trying to wait us out.
About speak and set value.
Hey! It's the dawn. There you go, Cola. No more race. Chat, I feel like I should call unsafe for Cola just putting a lit campfire in his pocket. Well, I ain't gonna question it. Nope.
I'm mad.
I mean, we can issue an unsafe for you running into Nacho's campfire.
I was there first. He literally tried to light my paws on fire.
You said, "Hey Nachos, can you make a campfire?" Nacho said, "Yeah."
I did when we were inside, and then I was outside, and then all of a sudden there was fire around my paws. I said, "Can you make a campfire? Not
Arctic
can you
doesn't
turn
look
me
where
into
he's
a
walking.
campfire?"
I got it.
I heard roasted ot, that's all.
All right.
Of course you did.
Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. I got it. This is good.
You got it?
Yep.
What'd you got?
Don't worry about it. I think I just got Shadow the Talk on command for the command of the message.
Look, if you want him to talk on command, why'd you make him a bird? They do what they want.
Arctic needs to talk like Yoda more.
They go where they want, they say what they want, they poop where they want.
I got that working. All right. There you go, bread. Now, at some point, I'll get a message when those are done.
Ow, look it.
What the hell kind of question is that, Maddie?
I want this to give us a different answer.
Save.
There's
I
definitely
wonder.
some stuff up here.
That's not working, Maddie.
I
The
meant to do
whole
that in Arctic's
GPT
channel.
system is completely not working for my setup. That's the issue. Hi,
No, I meant
Misu.
you ask Danger Deer.
It's a Misu. Hi, Cosmic Cutie.
Why does that have re-space turn? Return is one word.
Ah,
Candied carrots and celery.
ooh, those actually are important because you can get them as seed.
There's a queen bee. Several queen bees.
And honey.
It's not going too bad. We just been camped out in a swamp here for a while. But now we're in now we're in the woods.
I'm getting this prompt to register a location. Did I click on it?
Register location.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do
Yeah,
it.
go for it. It doesn't hurt nothing.
Oh, okay.
Every time I click on there, it says map location already added. It
Yeah.
just adds a boss marker to your map.
I'm gonna say
I
there's
did pay.
probably
Greetings.
there's probably a scroll somewhere around
Probably a what?
here. Scroll or something around here since there's like a cave.
Is there a cave? Where's the cave? Oh, there's a cave. No, this is just a crypt or a tomb.
Oh,
So,
hey
let's
Misu
quit
the
real
Otter.
quick.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Hi, Misu. Thank you for the follow.
Misu, did you have a good 4th?
I thought you were following Arctic, Misu.
Misu followed me, not Arctic.
Ah.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thunderstorms ruin the fireworks. Those jerks.
Oh. That's like Sanford in Florida. A lightning struck the fireworks barge and set off all their fireworks during a rainstorm. I hope that's not where you're at. But yeah, their grand finale plus their entire like 40-minute show got triggered at the same time during a rainstorm because lightning hit their fireworks barge.
What is that creepy?
Why are you yelling at Matt?
Because he just played one of Misu's blurps.
Ah,
Uh-huh.
don't worry, Misu.
Yeah.
They play all your sus blurps.
The Chucky croissant blurp. It's very cute.
Mhm.
It is.
It's even there's even a soundboard on here for it.
How about I just delete the entire settings JSON file, hit save, So now if I
Crab,
open it
please.
back up, it
Crab,
has
crab,
nothing. Let's
Frighten.
press this trigger. Have it completely rewrite everything.
And
Okay. Now,
I soundboarded.
Yeah, we've
How
been
about
here.
that?
let's trigger.
I want it so bad. Can I have some? Can I just have a little nibble?
Yeah. Shadow.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Oh, I got hi. From Bob.
You freak out?
Love them, that's it.
Don't let Maddie have access to your clips. Otherwise, you'll
Listen,
get blurps.
now that I'm your mod, I'm gonna troll the shit out of you.
Misu, why?
You made Maddie a mod? I warned you.
And I warned you,
my.
Arctic. And I believe your words, Arctic, were, it's fine, he can't be that bad.
Not everybody needs to learn the same lessons I did. Pixel, hi Bean, hi Raiders. How's everybody doing? Welcome on into the House of Strays. I'm Arctic Chillin, resident safety otter, host of your House of Strays. If you don't know me, I'm a full-time variety streamer. We play a little bit of everything. Right now, we are having troubleshooting time with my very good friend Shadowy Nachos and my wonderful husband Cola Cats, and we got a bunch of other friendos here. We got Derpy Cavalry and Maddie.
Thank you for the
and I
15
think
long months
Schmeek
of
siding
subscribing,
in here.
Derpy_Cavalry.
Yuri siding in here.
boop.
What? Derpy, thank you for the resub. What kind of bean do you want? I got birdies and bean boozle, and then I have a bag in between them called mixed.
Maddie's a good mod. Maddie is an excellent mod. Maddie is a better troll.
Birdie ones.
Birdie. Your only goal is not to be in a clip? Good luck.
Luck.
I think you already are. You streamed Crab Champions with us. Pretty sure you already are.
I think that is black pepper.
Maddie's an excellent mod with an interesting price tag. What?
What do you mean an interesting price tag?
I don't know. Ask Yuri.
Oh, I have black pepper.
But Twixel, how is Astroneer? That's a fun little game. Did you have all the funds? And black pepper is good.
Out of all the options, yes. But it's also kind of spicy and burns the back of my throat.
Wow, black pepper, spicy. All right, Hans.
No,
Welcome
like
on
the
in.
bean. It is sitting right on the back of my throat.
You deep-throated witch bean?
All right, Giles, good stream. We'll see you guys on Monday. Wow. All right. Keyword contacts. Settings. I've completely deleted and redone the settings file.
You want to keep going south, Cola? Do you want to try and find a way home? What you thinking?
Well, we've almost added a little bit extra to an area that I'm really curious about going farther south. Have you seen how close we are to the areas we've already explored?
Yeah, just south, kind of southwest of us is another mountain. I've been along the edge of that. The coast that we've gone up against is right just south of us. I don't think we could swim that though.
Yes.
Probably not. We could head back because at least one person's asking if you're moving to your next game soon.
Well, that also stemmed by me going, bye chat, because Arctic was talking about sussy things.
True. The store has not called for a.
Hasn't he?
Technically, yes, I guess he has.
Oh yeah, did I miss whether it was confirmed whether this is house store or not?
I'm done here.
We just need to figure out the slogan.
Easy. I hate it here.
That's more of
Welcome
a
to house.
motto.
Welcome to house store. I hate it here.
Is there a way to test an individual sub action and not the entire redeem? No. Okay. So let's enable that. Hit save. I'll just do a thing.
Make another action, call it test, put the same sub action there and try it.
Misu is a big cutie.
Misu is a big cutie. Well, Misu's kind of a small cutie.
Misu, a pocket-sized otter.
Yeah, otters just seem to keep getting smaller and smaller. It's kind of confusing.
They're like early 2000s cell phones. Your hand touches the beacon.
I hate it here.
Time's up. Nachos is free to return to normal.
Woohoo! All right, I got this working. All right, I got one thing working. I can't get GPT to work again. All right, there you go, Bread. It now has a reads you what it is and reads you when it's completed. So, I can, unfortunately, make that a more reasonable price and put a global cooldown on it.
How dare the game that's to be made in the game.
All right. That should now show up for y'all at a somewhat reasonable price. Oh crap, and it doesn't have the cooldown at the moment. Your audio only streams thanks you. Well, it's at least one thing I got working. It only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sub actions. It's fine.
Did we not both pass that before?
Yeah, we did. This is the area we've already discovered.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's a little bit too far to go across that water.
Considering there's a Leviathan out there.
Is it?
It's on the map.
The Leviathans do tend to move.
Still, the water is big enough to hold a Leviathan.
That
If I
is
remember
so
correctly,
different.
the world can hold up to 45 Leviathans.
API key get used? No. Okay.
I deforest the regrown forest.
So something is happening between StreamerBot and Twitch Streamer API on OpenAPI or OpenAI.
Do you to authenticate?
I don't think so. Because I literally got the secret API because I could never go back and get an old API once I get issued an API. To see it. So I think that is all I need for it. Telling it the OpenAI model, and that's a valid model name. Startup has global database path, execute code, re-enable commands, execute code, PNG, tube, GPT. And I know nothing about this code. Though it's very well notated. I like it.
Yeah, I know my code isn't.
No, your code is still good. I can follow those variables. This is... Hold on. What runs Shadow is 2,601 lines of code.
Is that all?
But there's quite a few areas where like 5 lines of code is just summary decrypts data using AES with machine specific key management, summary parameter name data, the data to be encrypted. Parameter returns the decrypted data as a string or null if an error occurs. And then it lists the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
are the skeletons
25,
here?
26, 27 lines of code after those 5 lines of notes.
Uh-oh, that's the last of my ice cream.
It's commented so non-programmers can understand it. Yes.
Oh.
But I just don't know why it's not calling the API. Oh, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. I can send you the code.
You remember when trolls were scary? Average Farm remembers.
Yeah, I thought they still were because I haven't seen it.
Well, from the log, it wasn't even trying to. That's fair, too. So now it's back, and it cleared the open API key persisted global. Okay. We weren't getting to where there was even a request happening. Yeah, that's where I am still at. Because I created a brand new key just to see if it enabled a debug from OpenAI, and neither are triggering. So there's something within StreamerBot that doesn't like the update to like the latest 2 version of StreamerBot. Execute code PNG tuber GPT entry method ask GPT. So can I do control find? No, I can't. I can do control A, control C. Control V, control F. T section.
I felt like my screen shut there for a second.
Boom, confetti. Yeah.
Well, we are on an incline, so if you were running it all, it'll give you a shaky shake. Do you have a pile of coins?
I have 26 coins in the pound.
Barton, hello. Happy 5th.
Line 1785.
How you doing, Bean? Rar. Rar.
I was gonna say, don't worry, there's a dead shot.
You doing well? That's good.
Ooh, there's a purple fire up
It's a spawner.
If you don't break it, they're gonna keep coming getting you.
They're pretty easy to break, apparently.
Yeah, they're not too bad. You just gotta get to them and hit them once or twice. Oh, hey, look. There's a troll.
What? Maddie's out there? He never leaves the house.
I'm not at the
Yeah,
base.
it's not mad yet.
I have no idea why that is not working. Maybe my computer just needs a restart and it will magically start working, because that's what I found in IT. If it doesn't work, restart and it magically starts working 9 times out of 10. I'll know your code works with the latest streamer bot and the latest GPT, because I just had to reset up Misu's from scratch. And my code works because I just set up Mikey's from my code, which is your code. Which was from a recently freshly built version of StreamerBot. Because I lost my computer hard drive. Well, not my computer hard drive, but all my streaming stuff. So it's good code. I just don't know why my StreamerBot on my PC is not running it.
Hi, Brute.
I don't want the puke berry. I want the troll heart.
Mikey's gonna be so sad.
Aw.
I said Mikey's gonna be sad.
Are you finding the rabbit hides?
Finding? You mean out here actively hunting?
Rapid
Yeah.
savages harvesting Banuis.
I had to run away from a dude over here in the plains, and I'm also pretty sure if I cut down this tree, I get a new type of wood, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Do it.
Do it.
Ooh, new research. I like new research.
In fact, I'm 100% sure if I actually chop down this log, it's giving me new stuff, just by the name of the tree.
Oh, hey, look, another troll hunt.
Yeah. Hey. Ow.
I have harmed at least 3 bunnies making of this stream.
Oh no, my sword
Wow.
broke.
Oh, we can't take the troll. Going. We should be almost back to.
Is there no
Oh,
validate files for streamer bot?
Not all of it, Rapid, but a good chunk of it.
Oh, Derpy's.
I ended up working on a command. We've ended up with a nice hot tub stream the entire stream. As Arctic pointed out.
Never think you'd be a hot tub streamer.
Now selling Nacho's bathwater.
I hate it here.
Oh, we got another troll cave.
Avocado scented.
Yeah, that's the issue. I've done everything but restart my computer to test it. I have tried a clean install of StreamerBot. I have tried a clean install of yours. I have tried a clean settings file. I have tried logging out, logging back in of Twitch on StreamerBot. The only thing I have not tried is restarting my computer and seeing if that fixes it.
Hey there, Derpy. Doo-dee-doo. How's it going? Doo-dee-doo.
But if that doesn't fix it, I have absolutely no idea how to fix it.
All points to RAM, but it worked at the start.
Yeah, it was working partially at the start of it, before we started futzing with it. Plus, there's 32 gig of RAM in my PC. Do I have a system monitor on my computer?
And the game's running just fine.
Well, the size has nothing to do with faulty memory. It can go bad. That's fair, but let me see. Does Task Manager still have a RAM monitor? Memory in use, 21 gig, available 10 gig. Committed 35, cached 9. Paged pool 1.4, non-paged pool 1.1. Speed 2400 megahertz, slot used 2 of 4. The game running is something, but RAM isn't work or don't work. It does really random and weird problems. There's no lights on the motherboard either. On the monitoring.
Yeah, that's
Go on.
what I was getting at, Bread.
Yeah.
Did the kitchen get moved into the kitchen?
Mm-hmm. All organized.
Depends. One symptom I can't explain is when Nachos runs mod clear chat history that literally is 5 lines of code that just drains the queue, and all it does is access a memory location. That doesn't depend on anything to work other than reading and writing from RAM. That could be fair. Huh. Could Bitdefender be messing with anything?
Oh, this looks neat.
Because it put up new firewall settings when it started running. Bitdefender is a new. It's only. Because Bullet gave me an access code for it.
Yeah, this is gonna hit really hard.
Well, I have no food.
I've never seen one of these things flooded before.
We've been having the issue 2 months, and it was installed 2 months ago. They aren't doing anything firewall here. Yeah, but I've caught it on a couple things where it was doing more than that. Like, it tries to do optimize the profile, data protection. They have crypto mining protections on. Could try just disabling it. Let's see.
Need to take another quick break. That'll be great.
But you're thinking in the right direction. It has to be something external here on your PC, because it really can't be anything in StreamerBot at this point. Yeah. That is.
I mean, you're looking at an API call, so firewall would make sense. not really an audio issue because it doesn't get to the point where audio is generated.
We aren't making an API call. Yep, exactly. So let me see if I can just quit it. No, of course, it doesn't allow you just right-click and quit. Alright.
Savage.
Yes.
There you go.
Oh, I already had one of those. I made myself one.
Quality 4?
Yes.
Okay. Nachos, here you go.
I gave you the wood after making myself one.
Okay, so let's do that, do that, do that. Not even getting to the point where it would generate the API to make call? Yeah, that's fair.
What's up, Maddie?
I got a black metal pickaxe for you.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll
just
put
go
it in
back to my computer and I heard that.
I'll put it in the
We're
in your
way
room.
out. Way out in the middle of nowhere.
Did y'all bring portal mats with you?
What were the portal maps again?
2 Surtling cores, 10
20
Greyling, or the Grey Dwarf Eyes, and 20 Finewood.
I don't have the gray dwarf eyes or the.
Nope, that didn't.
Cool, there's food on the ground right here.
Y'all are near a black forest. You can definitely get the eyes, and you should be able to find a birch tree.
I have 10 Surtling cores.
Yeah, those are the hardest.
Yeah, that's what I have here.
Yeah. You need 2 of those, and then it's the Grey Dwarf Eyes and the Finewood that are easy to find in the world, at least.
I threw some food down right here for you, Cola.
I'm definitely getting my axe skill back up.
Alright.
I guess I should catch up with the
Yeah, I grabbed the food and it's just sitting right here.
Okay.
In the corner.
I'm just a little way south of you guys.
Well, it probably works with the command now, because remember, this is now a clean install of StreamerBot. Clean install of your code. Several restarts of the code. So, like I said, the only thing isn't new is a new operating system, new PC parts, or a hard restart of the computer.
Nachos.
Yes.
You and I have both had OS issues. Please do not invoke that.
Oh, I've already had to rebuild a couple times because of the OS.
Yeah, me too. I don't want to do it again.
Don't had a blast with your OS.
Backups are everything. Yeah. But it does.
Yeah, but OBS and Vignon, in my experience, don't give a fuck about backups.
Yeah. Unless you have the string exported and able to put it back in, it doesn't import anything. You have to build it from scratch every time.
Like StreamerBot I can get back because I've got those backups, and like I said earlier, most of the variables and stuff are saved to a database. But OBS, even with backups, I always have to rebuild it.
Oh, I'm gonna die here.
Cola got poisoned.
Oh no. I can't protect you from poison, hon.
I know.
It's inconceivable. But yeah, I have all of my stream assets backed up now, both in the OneDrive and the Google Drive. Well, here's the issue, Derpy. This is gonna be one hell of a long run to get his stuff back unless we can get a portal going.
Oh, I have the cores.
I also have the cores, but I don't have the eyes nor the wood.
Go into the forest at night and kill a couple greylings.
Yeah, if we head north again, we should be able to find it's a little bit of meadow, so we might be able to find a birch tree and get some fine wood.
They're so happy when they hydrate. Hold on!
Hi, Leroy. Send you the log now that it's fresh. 1 second. It doesn't tell me diddly, but then again, I don't look at user logs typically.
Yeah, I've had that conversation with Cola. I'm like, this isn't working. He's like, what's the log say? Ba weep grana weep ninny bong.
What's the log say? It says it's not working. Talk to my IT person. Cola, it says
no.
talk to you. Or in this case, Banui.
It was one of the things that I always got when I worked at IT. It's like, well, what's it say? It said no. I always wanted to go in and, because you can just edit like the Windows messages. I always wanted to go in and just change it to no.
Change it to, it says I need to contact you. What did you do?
Derpy, why is there an abomination?
What are you talking about?
The abominations are easy.
The Holly Road.
It's already good.
Apparently they are now. That's new to me.
Yeah, you can parry and kill them pretty easily with your shield.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did.
I'm now using yellow mushrooms instead of ice cream because I'm out of ice cream.
Does my key start with... No, it starts with SK. Can you turn debug back on? All right, that was under logging level info to debug, all caps. Save. Yes. All right.
Hold on, Derpy. I'll be there in a second.
It's so good. I'm
Couldn't
just
even get my
noting things
stamina
along
back.
the way.
Hi, Fennis.
Being wet, it takes a long time for the stamina to come back.
Well, this is Valheim, the You Are Wet simulator.
Wow, especially when we're in a swamp.
Oh, don't do that. Okay. You do your test. Let me go to the streamer bot log as well. Here's the streamer bot log. Oh, no, that's the streamer bot log still. Speaker bot.
Hey, Rapid. Why do programmers love dark mode? Oh, hey, we're at the very wet hole. Okay.
Yeah. Just trying to see if we can.
Because light mode is blinding.
Trees right here.
You're not wrong, but because light attracts bugs.
I'm pretty sure I smacked you for that.
Probably. I figured Rapid would get a kick out of it.
Nice, so 434.
Hey, Arte.
Yes.
Did you know wine is just grape juice with a yeast infection?
You found a problem?
Not wrong.
Okay. I'm happy that we may have found the possible issue.
Was it a pepcac problem? I say that because I know it wasn't.
Oh, it's always pepcac, but that's the reason why I'm not currently between my chair and keyboard. My chair's over there somewhere. I pushed it back when I stood up. And my keyboard's up here.
Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
See how long or my back lasts doing this.
Now I can't access that file, but it did crash out the action.
That's some ice cream I'll take.
Oh. Is that what that is? Here's some pearls. We're working on it.
Nothing. I don't even have.
Just got the wood. No, we just need the eyes.
Gouge out some eyes.
It's happening again and again. That may have been because I had the log file open at one point, where it's trying to do that. But I don't have Notepad open anymore. Delete the logs, fresh logs. Both for streamer and for speaker, or shadow, or just shadow. Yeah, both. All right, all my logs for today. Bye.
Nachos has flushed his logs.
I can't delete the streamer bot while streamer bot is running. 1 second, I can fix that. Close streamer bot. There we go. No logs in either for today. We are now rebooting streamer bot. You did say close the app first. Yeah, you know. Bite the green rudder butt.
You're brave. Also, you keep telling me you don't have a green butt.
Exactly, it's not mine. I don't know who's he's biting, but it's not mine. All right, streamer bot is back up. Logs for both have been generated. You're not expecting it to work? Not with that attitude, it's not.
Get out of my head. Literally just about to say that. Where are the gray dwarves?
Scared.
Look, Beverly is after your teeth. We only need your eyes. It's fine. Give us your eyes.
Oh, I sent those after your VIP, not your mod. Sorry, Cola.
Nah, I just decided to put something on screen.
Oh, Derpy, I found a spawner with gray dwarves.
Ooh. Murder?
Oh, Derpy, if you have cola channel points, you should go donate to his maid dress.
Yes.
No,
She's cool was Dirty Dancing with Beverly.
I hate it.
No.
Oh, come on. Swing the damn axe. It's not that heavy. There's some eyes. What are we getting rid of, rooms?
This is very.
Hey, my clubs went
But
up.
Savage, thank you for the 420 bit.
I was just about to ask, are you dirty dancing again?
I am.
With Beverly.
Okay, now I can tell you more. I don't think my
this
action
is
is
where
in
you
the
put the
action
window.
history. Oh. I don't see a log of it in StreamerBot. That might be an issue. If StreamerBot doesn't see you doing a StreamerBot command, it may not know that it needs to do a thing.
Oh, we have the eyes.
No, you just need.
Oh, so I don't need these?
It's need birchwood now.
Yeah, we'll just get rid of this now. I've got
I don't think it actually ran the Ask GPT
18.
action. It's enabled. I can turn it off and turn it back on again.
Yeah, let's run back to where he died and drop the portal so he doesn't have to do.
Yes, Ask GPT at 4:39 p.m. and yours was at 4:39. Let's see hold on, which one was this one? This one was the VIP GPT. I don't see the mod GPT one, but I do see the VIP GPT one. Now here's the interesting thing. That wasn't logged. I see it on the logs.
I just had a scary thought. I don't want to say it.
Say it.
Stupid.
If I had a fursuit, I could see someone asking for this. But I don't have a fursuit, so I'm safe.
I mean, actually.
Hey, that was my line. I was going my brain cell.
When you make the portal, name it Travel with a capital T, and it'll link back to the hub base.
Okay.
Any fursuit I had is retired. So there.
Oh, we got rates.
Oh, do you need a hand back there?
It knocked me in the water. I'm dead. Oh, this is weird. We can't hit each other. Oh, that hurt.
Right. So.
Bring your goddamn axe.
It looks like Rapid is over in another voice channel. I'm going to hop over. I will actually let me go ahead and do a thing. I'll leave the world up.
I'm gonna die.
So just let me know when you guys are done.
Are you calling it?
Yeah. I'm gonna do this because I can smell dinner and it's 15 minutes till 5 when you said you wanted to do your thing.
Okay.
All right, guys. Thank you all for joining the hot tub stream. I'm sorry it has taken so long trying to get things, but we'll get them. So I will catch you guys all in the future. Stay out awesome, stay amazing, stay yourselves, and we will catch you guys later.